Yay!
Yippee!
Stream Starto. Do you ever wonder
why life is like a box of chocolates?
No.
No, I don't wonder that actually.
What? Why is it called a stream? Because it's not really flowing through a river.
Yeah, no, the frames are flowing.
Okay, no, actually, no, that makes sense. I guess.
Your mom is flowing.
It's called a stream because it's called a stream because it's a flow of information. It's called a live stream because it's live.
Whoa!
You don't have to be that smart, okay? Like,
Is that smart? I thought that was common sense.
Yeah, it's kind of.
You're too smart for us. We can't do this anymore.
please,
Oop, my bad.
calm down your smartness, bro.
We're D&D players, Andrew. We're not the DM. We gotta be dumb. We gotta make them look good.
Guys, I'm gonna say this now. I'm dumb every fucking day of this this goddamn campaign.
Bro, I mean, Drew, you gotta.
Hey, when you're in Islo, there's no stakes.
Yeah.
There is no stakes. You're kind of right.
You just blame it. You just blame it on your int. Meanwhile, Sharon is sweating profusely. Oh, new name? I didn't write it down.
She's really good at taking notes.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen her notes? It's insane.
Yeah.
Wait, Aaron, I don't think.
The reason why she got...
Did you see it there during the in-person game? Like, her notes were notes. They were notes.
Yeah, they were like she looked like she was taking notes on a full-on lecture. It was insane.
Yeah.
Everything the DM says gets in that book.
Kinda. And she writes the names phonetically instead of actually.
Yeah, that's just because she can't pronounce them.
I mean that's fair though, because like I do type out names sometimes, but Alright, now the question is, where's Sharon?
She said she was gonna be late.
She said she might.
Wait, she said she did say that. I remember. Oh, so we're just waiting for Kendrick.
Can you remember?
The 21st of September.
Sharon, hush. What's the...
Wait, how much damage can Tinker Construct weapons do?
A decent amount.
Give me a number.
I don't know.
Give me a rough number.
Conjure what?
You think I use that thing?
Talking about Minecraft.
Oh, Andrew is glitching.
Andrew is?
Okay, I actually am convinced. I'm convinced that this is partly yours, because Andrew is not moving at all, but Aaron is as smooth as the 7 seas.
Let's go! I got that lotion on me, you know? I be making sure I get my skin moisturized.
Oh, Sharon is here.
Hello,
Hi.
Sharon.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, guys. We have a responsibility. Somebody has to add a music bot whenever someone dips from call. Okay. When it's mostly going to be when Kenrick leaves. When Kenrick leaves, like if he has to leave, then we have to add a jockey bot to the call.
Okay, so every time you leave, just have like the bot play like Irish or Scottish music.
No, because I want to have it muted on the stream, so just.
Oh man!
I'm not having interference with my music.
Horrifically scuffed. I hope you're aware of that.
It's not scuffed. It's. I'm trying. My goal is try as littly. That's not a word. Like as little scuffed. You know, like I'm trying to make it as unscuffed as possible for you guys, so you guys have the most normal play experience. But it's super scuffed on my end. That's what's going on.
Guys. I need real talk. I'm having an okay, so let me see. Okay, you see my face, right?
Yeah.
Do I look Chinese?
You look.
Do I look like a Chinese person? Do I not look Viet?
Well, I think if a person doesn't know much about Viet people, then they would say
no. No, because I kid you not. Every single time I have a Viet customer, right? It's gonna be one of two things. Either, wow, you speak such good Viet, right? Or, wow, you speak such good Viet. You look Chinese. I thought you look Chinese or something like that. They call me a Chinese person basically. And then they get like both times they're just surprised I could speak fluent Viet. My Viet pretty good. And then 50-50, they're gonna be like, "What? I thought you were Chinese." I'm like, "What?" They're like, "You look Chinese." I'm like, "Fucking hell, what?"
You just having
I have a I'm having a genuine identity crisis from that.
You just had an encounter.
I just I'm freaking identity crisis.
Are you like looking for like an official like Asian Vietnamese pass or something right now?
I need validation. That's what I need. I need the people's perspective. Do I
Kendrick,
look
you look
Chinese or do I look
okay.
Let's validate him. He is definitely Chinese. Hey.
God, I don't think you're the one that can say that, Derek.
I'm just saying words because it's funny.
Yeah. By the way,
I can't see race.
Yeah, but like you're the one person here who cannot say that.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't know. I mean, okay, if I'm being serious, I mean, I can kind of see it, but at the same time, like, I mean, it's not without base, but you know.
Okay.
I can't see race.
Cooked. Yeah, Andrew can't see race. Andrew, what race are you?
I mean, I've gone Latino before.
Okay.
Latino? I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that.
Latino, dude.
I'm sure he probably eats a lot of Filipinos.
Oh, my bad, Latino.
Aaron, sorry, Andrew's not your favorite category.
Andrew, do you get a lot of Filipino?
What?
No, I'm asking Andrew. Oh, am I not talking? Oh my god, I'm not talking.
Man, I'm dead ass depressed, bro.
Why?
From the
Bro, hello? I've been talking. Damn, Discord really hates me.
We haven't hear you. We have not heard that.
Discord just hates me, I guess.
Sounds like an internet death.
So you're trying to do your recap, you gotta redo it from the start.
No, I was not doing my recap. Do not fret.
Yeah, do not fret yet.
Yeah.
Oh, currently Andrew's on the... Okay, you know, I won't have to get used to this. It's okay. Oh, that'll be fine.
Oh,
okay,
I forgot there's a Roll20.
Oh, yeah, but if you guys check the stream, oh my god, guys. Look.
Wow, we're people now.
Let's go ahead and roll let's go ahead and roll in the chat for our luck.
Prosperity rules.
Okay.
Your cam's low-key kind of laggy because my little head bob thing is kind of like really sketchy.
Yeah, but the thing is, Aaron is completely smooth, so I think that's also your Wi-Fi diff.
What do you mean Wi-Fi diff, bro? My camera is clean.
Bro, if Aaron is completely smooth, and also Andrew is also smooth.
We're all...
Man, I'm calling racism on this, bro. It's a hate crime.
Yeah, by the way, I added a
music is also
recently.
Up. You have a soundboard? Oh dear.
Wait, you did not just...
Okay, I think we can go ahead and begin. Wow. 20's refreshment. I forgot to go into...
Wait a second.
When did Andrew say this?
When did what?
I don't actually remember.
I don't have my soundboard up, thankfully.
It was
oh my god, what is wrong with Derek's screen? Why is there just a bunch of thumbs up?
It was when
What's going on?
Session 41 when Shuggy had to go call his dad, and then Andrew just said that.
What did he say?
Oh.
What?
What?
I have no recollection of this happening.
This is the wrong screen. I need to bring you guys to the Felician map. Okay. Are you guys on a Felician map? Yes, you guys are. Okay, cool.
We're on the Felician map.
Indeed. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump into the recap of last session. Everyone's here? I can see everyone's here, actually, so... do not have to ask that. I can see 3/5 of you guys here, but alright, so last session. The group of adventurers made their way through the entire nation of Felicia, heading northwards toward the region of Crimboir, the House of Irek, as well as the Chapel of the Water Bearer, in search of a cure for Shell and Axel's their their affliction. Yeah, I'm missing the right word. Yeah, their affliction. And at the Chapel of the Water Bearer, after a sudden attack on it from these strange giant cursed creatures from presumably deeper within the Moonshade Mountains. After defeating these creatures, you all were able to meet with one of the priests named Priest Mayir, who is able to cure the two of you of your affliction, as well as kind of inform you guys that he has received some divination, in the past few days that this attack would have happened if an individual affiliated with the church came. And Axel, of course, fit that description, but denied being related to this at all. Anyways, we noticed both Axel and Sol displaying a bit of strange behaviors over the course of the session. But yeah, eventually you all got healed up and decided to head to the House of Irek next to learn more about the Moonshade Accord. So after spending a night, you made your way there and met with the Luminary Council, a group of Moonshade Accord sages that are in connection with all the other Moonshade Accord luminary circles, reporting to this individual named Vestuviar. And they seem to know a lot about the history of the entire world. So, you all volunteered to tell them a bit about your journeys and travels and such, so they pay you back as a result. And during this meeting, this hearing, essentially, they kind of told you a little bit about, every single one of you, mentioning this thing about Shell called the Shell Pentarcanum, something about his history, and these group of turtles that were apparently a group of heroes, mentioning that one of them commented on Sol's blade singing and how it looked abysmal, and another one commented on how Reggie's Drake is, like a remnant of Tiamat or something, and that Darenus is part Fae. So yeah, they commented on those things, and eventually you wrapped up your little session and are planning where to head next. Sol wanted to, teleport back to Aeguhean, but needed a teleportation circle here. Unfortunately, the Moonshade Accord's Luminary Circle will only grant it to you if you officially become part of the circle. And Viscount Vizor gave you all a pathway, saying that you're able to be part of the circle. He'll get you in if you do an important feat for him in Vestuviar, which is to deal with this giant problem in Stromhelm on the other side of the Moonshade Mountains. So yeah, that is where we left off last session, and you guys are all still currently in the House of Irek, getting ready to leave. But you all can, finish talking or wrap any things up before you guys want to head out, or ask any questions if you still have any.
So, he wants us to kill the giant, right? And then, okay, he wants us to kill the giant, but there's the guy at the chapel, from the chapel, talking to the giant, and some of us are thinking that we want to go back to the chapel and try to intercept the bishop, yeah?
Yes, we should try to do that. Though, we should probably try to figure out where he'll most likely be, and if there's another path through the mountains that he's likely to take.
Okay. Does Sol know some magic that can track him or something?
Does Sol know some magic that can track him or something?
That's a good question. I mean, I can look into possibly... I've never seen him. That's the main problem. I do know of magics that can track people, but generally you have to be somewhat familiar with the target to a certain degree. And I only know of his race at this point, his race and gender. I don't know any defining characteristics. If I asked someone at the chapel to write me or to draw me a description of him, or a portrait of him, more like, maybe that would help, but probably not.
Well, how about people here? People here are wizards, right?
Correct, and the thing is, what you're thinking of is scrying, and scrying oftentimes, I think it has a very expensive material component. So, well, maybe perhaps someone here has that divination magic. The only thing is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Couldn't we just have them give us a map of like any mountain routes, and we can just knock off the possible routes he could go? Or is he like...
But wait, we're not planning to go through the mountain. And besides, he was supposed to be back to the temple very soon. So we should see where those paths end up and then see if we can find him there.
Alright then. Never mind my idea then.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna get a map and we're gonna knock off paths he can go.
No.
Wait, what are we doing again?
Yeah, what are we doing then?
Try to pay some more attention, Axel. We're planning to go near the temple and see where the paths might end up, and then see if they all like converge somewhere. Then we can just go along that path for as long as time allows, because we plan to go through the mountain pass.
Okay.
Whatever it was called.
So our plan is to look at a map and knock off possibilities.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Sure.
I mean, that's what he just said, right?
I mean, he's kind of not wrong.
Red is gonna be quiet. He's gonna shut up. Peepaw grows older by the minute, guys.
Well, either way, we should get moving.
So we're heading back to the temple, the chapel, right?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you guys
live for.
You guys all begin to make your.
Nothing to live for. No disappointments to me in this family.
You sound like the old what's his name? The old man from Simpsons.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. And then Peepaw just jumps off a cliff. Damn, that's it. And he couldn't handle our stupidity anymore.
Right. So
what a travesty.
You guys are then making your way towards the chapel, right? Making your way back. The half-day journey. Okay. So as you guys begin to leave the house of Irek, you see, Viscount Vizor saying his kind of like goodbyes, and you all he kind of goes to the entrance of the house to properly leave all of you. Not leave all of you. Man, my words are not really wording today. To greet all of you guys out. And Shell, you see, currently with Viscount Vizor right now is approaching Luminary Flavius. He's kind of like going up behind, and as all of you guys leave, Shell, you're kind of like in the back, and the Luminary just goes, "Hey, Shell, do you mind if I speak to you for a little bit?"
Yeah.
I'll stop, turn around.
I don't mind. And I'll catch up real fast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He kind of pulls you over to the side, and he just goes, "Shell, I was thinking more about what you were telling me, and the more it is dawning on me how strange it is to me that the Shell tribe, you're like you're the only one left standing, like you said. What was the reason behind
I
this?
suppose... Technically, I believe my sister is still okay. I did not know that at the time, but...
Oh, there's still another one. Anyone else?
There is a second. No, I did not know of her existence for a long time, but... Either way, what were you asking?
How did you survive? It piques my curiosity. In this world, things don't happen for no reason. Something like this, something as important as the Shell tribe, and maybe one or two left of a massive tribe. I mean, there has to be some coincidence or reason to it, right?
Well, I can't give an exact reason, but I can tell you what happened.
Surely
I suppose
there's something that makes you different.
Different? Well, during the attack, the stripe shifters were attacking my village, but when this was happening, many turtles tried to fight back, of course, and I did what I could, but I wasn't able to do very much at the time. And as my people were being slaughtered, I tried to protect some of them as best I could, and
it'll kind of show him the scar.
And this was the result, but
Oh.
Fortunately, my gift, the spirits, were able to guide me to safety and protect me from their
The spirits were able to guide you?
Yes.
You have a connection with the spirits?
Indeed.
That is a unique gift. What do you mean by that? You're able to see them? You're able to...
At the time, no. It was more of a feeling and perhaps some very faint whispers.
Now?
But now, my strength has grown, and I am able to see them, though it does take some power.
So this is more of a recent thing.
Well, not completely recent. There's always been something there, but never as strong as it has been now. A long time ago, and when I say a long time, I mean hundreds of years ago. But there was some connection. I was able to feel something there, especially at important times, like when people were dying. But
hundreds
not
of
much
years
beyond
ago.
that.
During your life, how long have you lived?
I believe at this moment I am slightly over 200 years old.
So this was in your early years you had this gift?
Yes, it was faint, and I can't say that it developed very much, but
listen.
Except for the recent time. It sort of... Yes.
Shell, what you're describing to me is no mere coincidence. You had this gift from when you were young, but only until now is it to be maybe realized. You are one of two remaining members of a great dynasty held before you. You must have been chosen, or fate propels you to. You see, the cycle of life is immense beyond our understanding. So if you have the ability to shepherd it, you also have the duty to do so. You must shepherd spirits and souls and do your duty.
Do you... Shell gonna stare, think for a second.
Do you mean to say that it is my duty to guide souls into the afterlife?
Not exactly. Not necessarily a responsibility. I just mean to suggest that there has to be some connection there that I don't yet understand. Maybe that is your duty. Maybe you could help it out of your own goodwill. But surely only positive things can come out of it if you use these gifts you have for good, or to help the world in any way you can. Sometimes you just have to just reach out there and do what you think is best.
Mhm. I suppose. I shall ponder that and see if I can find any deeper meaning.
What do you know about souls and their reincarnation cycle?
Not very much. I know vaguely some things here and there, especially once this gift began developing. It piqued my interest, but unfortunately, there's not too much to go on.
Spirits, souls, and fate, they are all intertwined. The gods don't even define this themselves. It is something to be. I've never experienced myself but through my many years of reading and seeing the past and how things come about. There are trends and they all tie down to these concepts. That souls and fate. Some souls are more fated than others. And these souls, they reincarnate in our world more frequently than souls that don't. Most souls, they go off into who knows where and probably take hundreds of years before they are to reincarnate, but some are more important than others.
I see. I was not aware that some were able to pass through this cycle more quickly. Do they always end up in... When you say fate, do you mean something like destiny?
Some call it destiny. Some call it something even less tangible than destiny. It is hard to describe, but I guess destiny is what us mortals use to describe what we don't entirely understand but notice instead.
So then you say these important, fate-filled souls are able to bypass this quickly. Do they always become something important?
Not necessarily something important. Or maybe so. To be frank, I have not yet met anyone in my life who is one of these fated ones. This is not, it's not a speculation either. But it's all my reading. I know it has to exist, I just haven't found any evidence of it yet. But it is one of the focuses of my research, so I feel somewhat confident about what I'm telling you.
I see. That's interesting, because a little while ago I was speaking to a sorcerer, and well, this sorcerer, or more accurately, the sorcerer's soul, was saying that he knew where his next fate was, or something like that, even after his life, and was requesting to be brought there.
Is that so? What are you going to do about that? That is not something you hear every day.
Honestly, I don't know. My group's still deciding at the moment.
I see. Well then, just take my words and continue to trod your own path, but also knowing what duty you may hold.
Of course.
And if anything related to that turns out important, and you are around here again, do update the Luminary Council.
I would definitely love to inform you of what's happening, especially given your excellent advice and knowledge on many subjects.
My knowledge only extends to what mortals can reach, the only thing is I can read. Yours, on the other hand, go beyond that. As such, if you are to spend your life focusing and researching, I'm sure you would discover much more than any of us can.
I see. Perhaps when I have a chance, I will then begin researching and also see what I can find out there on my travels. Make
Maybe
it more
one day,
of a priority.
right? When you're...
What?
Maybe one day, right? When you're even older than you are now and you can't adventure as much. Some things to do as a pastime.
I suppose.
Anyways, your group seems to have left you. I don't want to keep you for too long.
They're like cresting the hill right now.
Barely see them anymore.
Huh. Yeah.
Thank you for the advice, Luminary Flavius.
Yep. Yeah, and then Shell will head off.
Alright. You go catch up with them. Okay. Shell, do you want to talk to them about anything, or you can do that later?
I'll just bring... Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Shell's like catching...
Hey guys! Flavius said something that's kind of potentially relevant to what we're doing right now. Or, not right now, but you remember Severus, right?
Sure.
Didn't you behead him?
Your dog did that.
Oh yeah.
But the point is, Flavius was saying something about fate.
And Shell kind of has his hands quoting, the quotation stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can Shell even do that? Does he have enough of
Yeah, he has,
Yeah,
individual fingers. Yeah, he has claws.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
Okay.
So he'll do that, and
either way, he was saying how spirits and souls are reincarnated in this great cycle and all that. Anyway, the point is, he's saying that some are reincarnated faster and may potentially be more important than others. And it is intriguing to me because Severus used the same wording about his next reincarnation as well.
So what you're saying is we don't let him reincarnate?
I don't know.
What are you saying?
I'm just informing you that there might be more to Severus's next life than we thought. But and also that he had a deeper understanding of this whole ordeal.
I mean, the whole ordeal, as in his animancy stuff, right?
Yes, and spirits and such. I mean, we already knew he knew a great deal about it, but still.
Wait, hold on. Do we still have his body?
We still have his body, yes.
We also still have his... Actually, wait. Ooh, has it been 10 days? Yeah, it has been. His soul's gone.
You want to calculate? It's been 9.5 days.
Take the body out. I need a refresh.
Do that.
Who has in their bag? I think it was me, yes.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought we said we weren't gonna do that.
Yeah, aren't we supposed to just kill him straight up? Why are we still keeping him around?
Because he said he wanted to be let free.
No, that's what's stopping the spell, Axel, not refreshing it.
Yeah, I don't want to let him free.
No, Axel, we've agreed to let him free, and honestly,
why are we making deals with ghosts?
Because he's apparently a chosen one, and given the new evidence that Shell just gave us, is it really worth it to make us to make enemies here? I feel like it's completely free. We set him to some ocean floor. Shoo shoo, he's gone. Who cares? And boom, we never have to deal with him again in our lives. Like, why? Why make this so much harder?
Yeah.
Wait, did he ask for his body and soul to be on the ocean floor, or just his body?
I'm pretty sure it was just his body, because I'm pretty sure he said we had a month to do it and his soul would have left in 10 days, so it makes no sense for it to be both of them.
Well, he knows we could also refresh the spell.
Well, you care to talk to him again, Shell?
I could.
It might be worth it if we just want to clarify things. I don't exactly want the chosen one haunting me and giving me stubbed toes throughout my life.
God.
The chosen one always turns into a lich.
Well, I suppose I can talk to him.
Yep.
Wait, so we're going to do that now?
You can.
Well, I have half a day left, so you better talk to him fast.
Oh, y'all talk to him.
Okay, so you pull him out of the bag of holding. His body is still there, very much dead.
Not decaying though.
Huh? Yeah, not decaying. Yeah, he doesn't. He is only somewhat smelling, but not completely rotting corpse.
Yeah. Thanks.
Coolio.
Thanks, Gentle Repose.
Thanks, Gentle Repose.
All because of me.
Yeah. So yeah, the body is out.
Around.
I'll do the thingy.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so you begin to focus on your spiritual vision, and as you start fixating on these visions, you see before you, forming out of thin air, is a visage of Severus, who looks a lot more faded compared to before, and as
don't worry, Axel, fix you right up.
As he sees you enter his field of vision, he turns and he's like, "Shell, you're back! I was beginning to think you were about to leave me." You're not gonna leave me, right?
No, of course not. We were just finally had the opportunity to pursue your request, so we decided to ask you. I should ask you more about it.
I'm like almost gone, man. You're really scaring me there.
Oh, don't worry, we've been keeping close track of it. We just don't want to waste any magic when we don't need to.
Oh, that's all right. Good to hear. I don't. Where are you all? I don't really know where you're heading, but
we are currently. Yeah, it's probably fine. We're near the Moonshade Mountains.
Moonshade Mountains. All right. What do you need to know?
You said we just wanted to know if there's any specific place you wanted to go to. Because you said the ocean floor, right, or something like that. But
yes.
Any specific ocean or place along those lines.
As the days were passing, I've been receiving these flashes of visions in my mind. I just see an image. I can describe it to you, but I don't know what ocean this is, but it must mean something.
That would be helpful. My group can think about it on the travels.
It looks like an underwater castle of sorts. A very large castle, and I see a massive seashell, a pink seashell, and it's open, and it calls me to it.
Oh wait, I need to write that down. Notes. Okay, yeah, it was a open pink seashell.
An open, massive pink. It's like a clam, and inside it's like a bunch of. It's like a seabed, bunch of weeds and all kinds of strange things inside, and there's a pearl as well, a massive pearl. But behind it, it's just a bunch of this ocean, very deep. But it's a castle, and there are a lot of. It's just structure. It's strange. But I felt it was a very cold ocean.
One second, I'm just writing that down.
Yep.
I see.
This guy's full of bullshit.
I'm gonna turn around and describe that to the group.
Does any of you know where that is? Or have an idea?
A giant pink clam that's calling to him? Maybe he just has a fetish.
No.
Does he know what a fetish is?
Yeah. Do you even know what
one
sex
himself.
is?
You know what a
Probably.
fetish is? It's called blasphemy.
Oh.
Okay.
I think everyone's just speechless by acts of statement.
Yeah. We have been stoned.
Also, it's a 2-syllable word.
Why do you mention
But
that?
so would like to think, she's read many stories. Does she recall anything about an underwater castle? Not
Make a
necessarily the
his-
clam
yeah.
part.
Okay, make a history check.
Okay,
In
I'm
a
back
cold
now.
ocean, mind you. Don't forget that.
In a cold ocean, of course.
Cold ocean biome.
Mhm.
Cold, deep ocean.
History?
Yeah. Okay.
19.
During your time at the Yield Tower Academy, and you were doing a lot of research on, you're doing research on blade singing. You're doing research on just some other related elements. You do recall something you read about an underwater castle. Somewhere in it's like somewhere across from back then. In your mind, it was somewhere across the Iridian Channel, somewhere in Felicia, Renoa, somewhere like that. But on like the farthest coast, some place that people don't go at all, is a land where there's like this big castle underwater, underwater nation. That's what you read.
Somewhere on the farthest coast of Felicia. I think I recall there being something along the sorts. Farthest coast. Is it like north, south, east, west?
It wasn't too important to you, so you didn't really. I mean, it was just an underwater castle. There's a lot of other important, like interesting locales, right? This is just something that was mentioned, so you just know it was across the channel in Felicia, Renoa, on the furthest coast as west. You know, away from where you were at that time.
Maybe we.
Wait a minute, we might be heading there right now.
Stromhelm, yeah.
Stromhelm. Wait, that's
Cool.
awfully convenient. Alright, make sure that we need to keep his soul here, or we're just gonna let him pass on.
What?
Axel's like, "What am I doing this?"
Do you want to just do it, Axel?
Oh, I'll like walk away from Severus real fast, so he just doesn't
No,
hear us
ask-
arguing over this.
But just ask him.
Oh yeah.
I was under the assumption he could do it himself.
Well, he did threaten so, yes.
I mean,
No, he wants to remain longer, Axel.
maybe we could barter with him. He seems to know quite a lot, so something outside of this prophecy, maybe he could tell us stuff. Because he's from here, so we kind of have
Free
a
information?
portable... Yeah.
Yeah, of course, we can ask him if he knows it.
Yeah, and then we could trade the gentle repose for him staying on the material plane.
Jesus.
This sounds weird.
Yes. I mean, he shouldn't have died in the first place, so I mean... Yeah. It's his loss, you know? Literally. He lost his life. Kind of on him.
Yeah, what
We made
why
a
would you
deal
like
with
come
him,
up with the
Axel. We should
question?
follow through with it.
Yeah, but like we can ask more. We hold the cards, right?
But would be breaking our promise then.
Would we?
Yes.
I don't remember what we promised. We promised that
It's a deal,
we
but I don't
bring him
think
to the
it's.
ocean.
We can ask more, but
Well,
I just don't feel
Yeah.
like.
I see no harm in asking what he knows, of course, but we shouldn't use a threat.
Well, he's a smart guy. Maybe he can. He may foresee that possible threat. So
He's
maybe
smart. I
we
thought
don't have
he's
to
pretty
threaten
dumb.
him, but. He's the chosen one. Okay. Well, what does he? Let's ask what he knows about Stromholm and if there's like any fast ways to get there.
Yeah, true. Let him know that we believe the location he speaks of is in Stromhelm, and any information that he can provide us right now would be excellent in regards to, of course, helping him out.
Okay. Shell's gonna like side eye Reggie and like, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna side eye Shelter. I'm like, yikes.
Yeah, like look at these two guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Shell would go over to him.
My group believes that the place you're describing may be near Stromhelm. As my
Stromhelm?
the fairy, yes, she was a while ago. She was doing some research on unrelated things and came across a city that somewhat matches your description, and she says it's somewhere on the far west of Felician, and that's where Stromhelm lies.
I don't know a Stromhelm. Is that like some thing a person wears? Is that like a magical item?
I see. It's a sort of a city or location of giants. So, if you haven't heard of it, I'm not completely surprised.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of.
Okay, convenient as we're traveling in that direction either way, so we'll be able to check it out easily.
Oh, yeah, I wish you asked me this sooner. It could have been not as good if you decided to head off a different direction,
Well, I suppose, but guess you're fortunate timing then.
I thought you were. I thought you were prepared to. I thought you were timing it so that
No, that's not what I meant. I meant the timing with the travel.
Oh, all right. I'm not going to pretend to be interested in anything you're doing, but yeah, you have like a month left, maybe a bit less at this point.
Well, I suppose you're right about that, but we should be getting there within. Well, how long is it going to take us to get there, guys? Just like 4 or 5 days, assuming all goes well.
Yeah, that's what the guy said.
What did I calculate again? The distance.
Oh, the guy said it would take us about 4 or 5 days.
Oh, the guy calculated, not me. Okay.
We're going through the dangerous path too.
That's fine. You can take him.
Yeah, we should be there in 4 or 5 days, so we'll be able to handle it pretty quickly.
Does he know anything about the deep Moonshade Mountains or any of that?
Unfortunately, the path we're taking is a little bit perilous, as we need to move quickly, but do you happen to know anything about the creatures that reside in the Moonshade Mountains that might help us out?
The Moonshade Mountains? There are giants? Wait, you told me that. I don't know, honestly. I spend most of my time just living in Coscavana.
I see. I turn back. Yeah, he doesn't seem to know very much about the Moonshade Mountains.
Dude, we're asking the Californian about Florida. It's so cursed.
Well, alright, that's fine, I guess. If you have anything else that you think might help us out, then go ahead and let us know, but other than that, I think we should continue moving along soon, then.
Alright, are you gonna do something about, like, are you almost there, or are you gonna do something about, I'm like fading?
Oh yes, of course. My cleric is going to do that momentarily when I'm done talking to you.
All right, awesome,
My
man.
cleric.
And he's gonna put
Hey, you
his
don't know what he's
thumbs up
saying.
and be like,
Yes, I do.
"Sounds good, bro."
He's saying this out loud.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Shell does that. Yeah.
My cleric.
Sorry, Axel. My party's cleric.
I'm my own person. Don't. I only belong to Consolida.
Mate, you're half a person with your brain.
Okay.
You're a quarter of a person with your alcohol tolerance.
Either way, Axel.
What?
See if you can. Yeah, I think I'm done talking to him for now. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll gentle oppose him.
Okay. And as he gentle reposes Severus, shall you see his visage just start to become more and more opaque until he's like a shimmering white, glowing Severus, just as before, and just kind of hovering around like a ghost. And he's like, "Oh, I feel so refreshed and so in tune with this place. Thank you so much." And he goes over to Axel. Axel, of course, doesn't notice, but he just kind of hovers around Axel and kind of just kind of spins around him and does a bunch of weird dances.
Okay.
I'm not okay with this.
And he just goes like, "Thank you,
I do not
sir,
consent.
thank you, sir," and as he just circles him.
Okay,
I don't
needs help.
consent.
He needs help. This guy's weird. Okay.
Yeah, but he
Anyway.
seems more
you
chill
just-
than last time. Last time he was he was a little freaky.
Y'all gave
Yeah,
him
we've gotten used to it a
30
little bit.
pounds of crack cocaine right now.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Okay, so
I
you
suppose
end the
we'll get going
thing.
then.
All right. Okay, you guys continue onwards.
Once we stuff him away.
Wait, do you think that his personality is slowly changing into his next life? Is that why he's so different?
Oh, that'd be
Oh.
interesting.
That's
He's
possible.
getting slowly isekai'd. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Either way,
Right.
I think, just so you know, guys, I think I'm going to try to talk to him again later. If you see if he knows anything about faiths or stuff like that.
Why not? We have 10 days, no?
Mm-hmm.
Before the next gentle repose, but
He'll
this is difficult.
He'll
I think
probably be gone by then, Saul.
hopefully, but
Oh.
the more I think about it, the more I'm worried that we may actually have to just go ahead and delay the election right now.
Mm.
You can multitask on the way there. You can try doing that.
Well,
Of course, but I feel like the earlier I just bite the bullet and accept the fact that we're not going to make this time frame, the better.
Bite the bullet
Oops.
and accept.
What are bullets?
Well,
Don't
how do
worry
you
about it.
expect
Like
to
the arrow.
stall this election from over here? Or
I can speak to the princess. I've met her.
Is it, guys? Is it even called an election, or is it just like
A
A hearing.
hearing.
Was a hearing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're hearing.
Because they're not democratic.
Yeah. She has some sway. Also, I know the current situation in Aeguhean is not looking great. There's some turmoil going on, and I think I can exploit that.
well, as long as it doesn't cause anything too bad, I think it's okay. Just delaying it. If you think you can, then you should try soon. So we know.
Exactly. I'll do this tonight, of course. But I feel like with the current situation there, I feel like delaying it by a month and it give us a lot of free time to pursue our leads in Felicia and then go back quite cleanly would be much better for everyone involved. I'm sure, for sure, we'll still go to the giants here. Like our current next 7 or so days is pretty clear cut on what we need to do, regardless of my success in delaying the said election. It's just that it gives us more freedom what to do next, especially when we have the inn with the Moonshade Accord.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
All right. If everyone
wonderful.
is in agreement, then that's what I'll be doing.
Yep, I
I'll
think
keep you guys
everyone's in agreement.
updated.
I'm inside of agreement.
Intriguing.
Huh?
How does that work?
Wait, hold on. Wait, do I know how?
Whose agreement?
Wait, how? Wait, hold on. How are you delaying the election? I'm gonna ask Soul there.
Magic, probably.
I'm really gonna
What
be
magic?
asking the princess to hopefully ask for delaying the election because of the current political turmoil going on in, well, what's an election? In the hearing, and one of the members. But also, I want her to start her own campaign. Put her name out there and vie for the throne.
I know, but how are you talking to her?
A dream.
Oh, that thing.
She's a humanoid, not an elf. She's an Earth sign, so it should be no problem.
Elves were humanoid.
Wait, hold on. How do you know when the princess sleeps?
Hopefully at night.
Isn't time different here from where she is right now?
Not really.
Does the world have time differences? Is there jet lag?
There's about a 1 hour time. There's about a 1 hour time difference.
So you're telling me the world is a circle?
It is round, yeah.
The world isn't.
It is not flat Earth.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? The world is flat. We just live on the edge.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We're living in a Halo world.
Oh, stop.
I don't know if your characters would know, though. Maybe they questioned it, maybe they did it, but no one really talks about it. Okay.
No.
All right,
hey guys, I feel a little tired early for some reason. I don't know. I guess I'm just tired from traveling.
You guys made a smooth travel up here.
Wait, yeah.
The wizards would know, because the wizards talk to each other over long distances. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, but you haven't yet. Soul hasn't yet.
Yeah, Soul does not.
Yeah,
no. Probably knows the world is round, though.
Does she?
Maybe. I don't know. That's up to you. Alright. But anyway, so all of you eventually make your way back to the Chapel of the Water Bearer around maybe a bit before sunset. No, it would be around sunset. So it's starting to get dark over here as you arrive, and you see that there is a pretty dark place, except for this one structure, the central chapel building that is currently lit up with a lot of candles, and there seems to be a bunch of people around there, but the rest of the place is basically nobody's guarding it. A lot of it's destroyed. You see that people have put up a bunch of banners and not caution tape, but just a lot of boards to guard away certain areas from civilians entering, as they are trying to, prevent people from getting more injured. It seems like everyone is just funneling towards that central building.
Anyway.
I asked one of them, "Hey, what's going on?"
Okay, you go up, and anybody of importance, or just anybody you see?
Anyone, like anyone going towards the building would know what's going on.
Okay, yeah. All right, so a guy stops and he's like, "Oh, hey, it's just dinner time."
Dinner time.
Ooh.
Is that a word?
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Okay, hey guys, you want to join them for dinner? Wait, what?
Wait, what are y'all serving?
Tonight?
He's nuts.
Sorry. We have quite a lot of people that we have to take care of.
Axel, let's just... If their food reserves are in trouble, we should just... Have you already eaten a good berry?
Yes. Okay.
If their food reserves aren't great, we don't need to eat. We've already taken care of that for the day.
Yeah. He looks at Axel and he's just like, "Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but typically one of the priests, if they need to, provide food for everyone. Through magic and stuff.
Food and water?
Through what and stuff?
Just magic? I don't know, I've seen it before. He just goes to a table, and he snaps his fingers, and then a bunch of food appears.
Wow!
So
Wait, how does he do that? I can do little bits of food, but he sounds like he's feeding a whole population.
Andrew's a third level spell.
Yeah, well...
No.
Yeah, it's great.
Axel's asking the question, okay? Axel's asking. He's like, I don't know, but, Mayir is a very, very powerful man. He seems to be very in touch with Constalida.
Man.
I wish I could be like him.
Probably not as much as me. I could probably do it if I try hard enough.
Oh, really? You can?
Probably.
Well, in case we have a lot of people today, and we don't have a lot of people who can do what Mayir does, so if you really could help out with that, that would be grateful.
Well, I might have to take a nap beforehand.
I'm afraid after a nap, the dinner will be over.
The feast is already over. But if we're here for another day, then I could probably help out with
I don't think you're planning on staying a second day.
Okay, we're not planning on staying here another day, but if I were to be staying here another day, I could definitely do what Priest Mayor
I'm sure you could, Axel. You're
Axel, why are you
fantastic cleric, Axel?
Axel, could you please stop joking yourself off for one moment, mate?
Hang on a second. I don't know, sir. He looks at Darnus. We don't talk about crash things around the chapel.
Okay.
And what's the problem?
We just don't do that here. It's not appropriate.
You don't do that here.
There's definitely someone in the back fucking right now. I can.
Hey, please, sir. If you want to go into the chat, we want to welcome anyone who needs any shelter tonight. But just, I hope you understand that we have our customs and our manners, and remember that God is up there looking at you.
What is this?
Oh, yeah, fucking.
You do not have to worry. This man has no manners, and he feels no god. So.
Yeah, fucking your God's bullshit, mate. Fuck off.
Well, I don't.
He just kind of sighs.
Okay, you should calm down. You should calm down before you get yourself hurt in a room full of people that believe in God, and that because God is extremely real.
Or Darnus knows that God is. Darnus, you know God's real, right?
Yeah, all the gods and goddesses and deities are extremely real.
I mean, yeah, but it's so dumb to be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, God." You're like, fuck your God, man.
Okay. How about you think you need to walk? I think you're grumpy. You need to walk.
I am not grumpy.
All right.
I am not grumpy.
Someone like to grab you.
You're looking at half my side. You can't grab me. Well, shit.
You don't like to enlarge yourself using the free fairy. Racial.
Fairy. Okay, Soul just goes big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is now taller than you.
Goddamn, man.
Sorry, my friend, other priest, but he's
non-believer.
Challenging.
Okay, I think he just needs to walk. Come on, let's go on a walk.
You see the priest? He doesn't look too disturbed. He doesn't look too disturbed. He just kind of has like a sigh look on his face. And as Sol begins to grab Darnus, he looks at Sol and he's like, "Please, that's unnecessary." And he looks over at Darnus and he says, "Come here, Darnus."
Whoa, buddy! I think
you guys mentioned his name. Yeah.
I don't swing that.
Come here, Darnus.
Wait, he's the one who brought you alcohol.
No. Wait. Oh, he's the one that got me alcohol.
No.
That's a different dude.
Sorry, it must be someone else. But we do have alcohol inside. But
okay.
Darnus, listen
I'm a
here.
sprint past him and go inside.
And he just kind of sighs and he goes. And he just kind of like looks up at the stars, and he just kind of does a very quick prayer. And he's like, "Consolada, bless his soul." And
please grant me strength.
And he's going to decide walk towards the chapel.
Like this heathen.
How eventful!
Smite the heretic.
Okay, so you guys make your way inside.
Not if Shadowheart's anything is saved.
Oh sheesh.
I'm running inside looking for the alcohol.
Okay, alright, he goes inside. There's alcohol everyone at the table. Darnus is quite the distracted fella. But everyone else making their way up too?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so the inside the chapel, maybe like 50 to 60 people. It's a really big congregation. There's a lot of tables, kind of put out. Priests are kind of like working overclock, it seems. They're just rushing around. They're carrying plates. You see in a corner, some people are still injured. They're tending to those people as well. And there's like in another corner, like a long line in front of an altar of people seemingly trying to cleanse themselves or something. There's a man at the top of the altar who is individually, going through the members in the line one by one. And you glance around, actually you quickly see Priest Mayer. He's currently helping with, ordering some of the priests around who are delivering food.
Anyway. We are here to wait. I'm just reminding myself with the group. Okay, so we're here to ask about the paths leading up to the chapel, so that we may
find Aquarius.
Meet up.
Or perhaps if they just simply know what path Bishop Aquarius will be taking, and we're gonna just say that we're going to parley with the giants as well on behalf of the Moonshade Accord, and any information that we can exchange with the bishop would be extremely helpful for us. And furthermore, if this is a token of bartering, if possible, we can say that if there needs to be anything that the bishop knows a day in advance or so, we can pass over the message to him.
You go talk to him about that. I'll be next to you. You said a lot of words that kind of didn't work on me.
That's all right. All right. I'll speak to priest Mayer. Yeah. Mayer. Okay,
spelled with an IR.
I think you or IR. You are.
It's
something
weird.
Like that.
Yeah, it's IR.
It's just Mayer, but with an IR instead of OR. Yeah.
IR instead of.
Okay, so we'd like to go up to him when he's not busy.
Okay. I mean, he's quite busy. He's going to be busy for a while. I mean, it's a very busy place.
I think now is a great time, or should we just? Because we're gonna be here for the night. No, we don't have to really speak to him right now.
What time is it?
It's sunset. It's dinner time.
Yeah, okay. We can spend the night here, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's probably a bit after sunset too, but yeah, remember it's starting to hit the summer months. The sun sets earlier.
Oh, okay.
This is not.
We don't want to waste too much time. We still need to go quickly, So
yes.
It's questionable.
My map glitched out.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you
yeah. So we'll like to just flag him. Yeah.
All right. Oh, he sees you guys, and he quickly tells the people around him, "Oh, go take care of. I'll be right back." And he goes over to you all. Oh, hello, friends of Axolotl Everton. You've returned very soon. I did not expect such an early return. I was in the middle of a. Oh, wait. He looks kind of like he looks over at Shell, and he kind of points his fingers at the other guys, and he just kind of gives you like a look.
What? Wait. Oh.
Just like.
Shell's gonna shake his head, and Shell's gonna step forward really fast.
We're just trying to go. We're just here passing through, and we didn't expect to be back so early either. But we're.
What? What was that?
For reasons, we're just trying to find Stromhelm.
Oh.
And we heard that Bishop Aquarius was over there, so we figured we might intercept him on our way.
Yeah, but like, did you tell them?
Tell us what? What's going on, Shell?
No, not to worry. Soul, you're just the other day when you were all back here, me and Shell were having a conversation as well. He asked me to do some favors for him.
Guy.
You were talking with that guy later at night, alone. I'm talking to Shell.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying the fact. What were y'all doing at night, man?
Oh no!
He straight face.
He was just there. No, you were. Okay, and he kind of reads the room. And he goes like, No, we were just having a conversation. And you were all at the chapel. I think you were helping out with the...
Just letting him know that the child was coming over.
Yeah.
You know, and also asking about the mother and anything that he could possibly offer, since I was somewhat restless that night anyway.
Oh yeah, the kids. I forgot about them.
Yeah. The kids did come. They're
How are they doing?
Where we're currently, he kind of points off. You see them over there. Yeah, they're being talked to by some of our best priests.
That's wonderful to hear. Anyway, we don't want to take too much of your time, as it seems important. So we're planning to stay here for the night, I think. So will you be busy in the morning? We just want to speak about Aquarius a little bit.
The chapel or the about what? I can talk to you now.
The chapel's not called Aquarius.
I do believe that all of your presence requires some attention.
What do you mean?
He just says that. I believe that your presence requires some attention, so it's okay. It seems the other priestesses and priests are handling themselves right now.
Well, wonderful. And we were just wondering, because as I said, we're planning to try to go over to deal with the giants at the moment, but is there anything you could tell us about the beasts of the Moonshade Mountains, or where we might be able to find Bishop Aquarius on his way back?
Oh, well, strangely enough, Bishop Aquarius, he said he'll be back in a few days, but because of recent events, I asked him to come back sooner, so just last night I sent him a message asking him if he can come back sooner to address the situation at the chapel, but I was not able to reach him. And typically, if he is in danger of any sort, he can teleport back here. That's why he typically goes off and does his own thing so much, because he has so much. He's able to get back when he needs to, usually, but I don't know what happened this time.
That's very concerning. I can't say we can really offer any insight at the moment, but we'll definitely keep an eye out for him once we get over there and see what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, do you have anything you could tell us about the monsters of the Moonshade?
The monsters of the Moonshade. There's a lot of giants. There are wyverns. There are a lot of monstrous beasts, other ones as well throughout. The giants, they tend to be in their secluded clans to stay away from these wild predators. Even giants are. Dragons are not simple prey to giants. They war with each other quite frequently, so it is just a dangerous place to be. People typically don't go deep into the mountains. Only right outside this chapel is a peak that is a lot more serene, which is why we set up the location of the chapel here, originally.
I see. Okay, well... Alright, I suppose we can try to use that information then, but... Is there any beast in particular we should try to avoid?
Well, I think the scariest beasts are probably the dragons that hunt in the Moonshade Mountains. White dragons. Yes. It's just a place to avoid, honestly. Beasts, more monstrosities.
Alright. I don't think I have too much more to say at the moment, unless anyone else has anything to go off of right now.
Shell, I do want to speak to you then.
Alright.
I mean...
Ooh, the boys are talking again together.
Okay, dude.
What?
You're weird.
I'm not weird. I'm just saying the facts,
Now you're weird.
Listen, I'm weird that I get possessed by a demon.
That's not weird. That's unfortunate. You are weird. Maybe your birth was unfortunate. Who knows?
Hang on a second.
okay.
Hang on a second. What is this about a demon?
Don't worry about it. Some party troubles. But I want to ask.
Oh yeah,
I hope I did not miss this. But do you possibly know the path that the bishop would be going down? Like, did he tell you possibly exactly which road?
Well,
no, he teleported.
Wait, then why isn't he teleporting back?
Bro, pay attention, Axel.
No, I know that you can't. I think let me rephrase my question. I don't think I stated it very well. You said you couldn't contact him, no?
I could not contact him. That is correct. Typically,
is it
I
possible
can.
If he is walking back, and if so, if it's possible that he is walking back, will he?
No, I would be able to reach him no matter where he is. But there's something else going on that's preventing me from doing so.
It's most likely that the giants over there have done something.
The giants over there.
The giants.
I would have tried to. I mean, this is also very important, so I would have researched a little more about that. But in the last day, I've been, busy researching something else, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay, cool. So we also have to save the bishop.
It's certainly possible.
Oh my god, save Druidhausen.
Wait, we have to save. We have to save a high level giant cleric. I think we might be over our heads.
No, we're strong.
It should be okay, Axel. While he might, this Bishop Aquarius is certainly a very powerful individual. I'm certain that he lacks, as everybody does, in certain aspects, and fortunately, us traveling together, we can cover each other's weaknesses in a way that he could not cover his own.
Oh
Mayor
wait,
looks at you, Shell. Oh, sorry. Keep going, Darren.
Well, oh wait, hold on. The bishop possessed by those purple little things that we saw earlier?
Oh my god, that might happen.
I hope not.
I mean, it looks like those things are targeting giants, so... Like, oh, your bishop is fucked!
No, he is... I do believe that is not the case. I mean, the spirit of Bishop Aquarius is so holy, it surely could fend off against these dark forces.
Oh my god, I need to have what you are smoking, mate. Because nobody...
Okay.
I do not smoke.
Remember that the holy water cleansed the disease, and maybe the cleric who can make holy water would not get diseased. Maybe.
But let me get this straight. You're all trying to go into the Moonshade Mountains and save Bishop Aquarius? Is that what you're saying?
No, what we're saying is that we just got another task.
That was not our initial goal, but while we're over there, we might as well, right? He's very important, so...
What is this other task?
Part of our goal to save Bishop Aquarius. Well, it's the same reason that your bishop went over there in the first place. We're trying to deal with the giants in some way or another.
The Theldrix, possibly behind the attack, definitely causing trouble.
I do not know it's
Either he stops of his own volition, or we're gonna beat some sense into him. I thought he was the one your bishop was parlaying with.
He just went to talk with various giants, is what he said. But...
Interesting. You don't know a particular name?
I do not know a particular name, but I can, with this name...
Region?
Typically he just goes into the Moonshade Mountains to talk with giants. It usually does not involve me. I'm more responsible for other things at the chapel.
I see. What were you about to say before I cut you off? My bad.
You all seem like you're trying to walk into this land of giants that may have done something to Bishop Aquarius and face it on your own. That Bishop Aquarius, he is a man of all dimensions. He does not lack anywhere.
But he is one man.
Yeah, he doesn't lack. What if he does? I'm pretty sure he lacks in stealth, guys. His plate armor. Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna make a dick joke.
A person that doesn't lack in dimensions? So, like,
what I'm saying is that whatever stopped Bishop Aquarius, not to judge your party's strength, but it could be over your heads.
That's what I'm thinking.
Nah.
But you mentioned something about having Sir Celdric's name. You could do something?
I may be able to scry on him.
Ah, that would be nice.
It would be difficult, though. I don't know much about this Celdrix.
Oh,
well, I will try to relay as much information as I know, and perhaps I've seen someone cast a scrying spell before. Maybe I can assist you in any way.
Perhaps, but
me when the arcane caster helps the divine caster.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, you idiot! You're not using the weave at all.
Stop calling on your god.
Wait. So you said that Bishop Aquarius could teleport, right? How is he able to do that?
Oh, he has the nice one. Remember when Evixian could teleported us to the Claw Shrine, or similar location of the Claw Shrine?
I don't know what she speaks of, but he's as a storm giant is able to connect himself with the world, and he's able to channel his powers, his innate powers to do various things, and that is what I mean by he is not just any bishop, he is Bishop Aquarius.
So does he know the teleport spell or not? Or is it teleportation circle?
He can teleport and appear wherever he wishes.
It is teleport. Nice. Very nice.
That's crazy.
Actually, I'll speak to you guys later. I have an idea.
Okay, so the plan is to go to the Moonshade Mountains, or the Deep Moonshade?
Yes, something like that.
And then go save Bishop Aquarius, and then go talk to the other guy, and then we go home and be the best.
Brilliant summary, Axel.
But this is not. Well, I'm just saying there's just other issues. Do we want to get more help?
Do we have the option to get more help?
So I like to look at the mayor and say, well, this is your bishop we're talking about. I know that you just had this disaster, but can you spare any priests to go on the journey with us? Especially as the savior and bishop.
Any priests that can come along? We are most of the more advanced of us have been spending the last day and probably the next few days trying our best to divine more information about the situation before acting on it. That is part of what we do. We make sure we know before we head into something that might be beyond us and might cost more lives.
That's fair. You said in the next 2 days.
Also, we need to ensure that there are strong enough individuals at this chapel to that were to happen again.
Do you know a place where we can get?
Well, that's just Cremor, but can really spare the time to go there? I don't think so.
No, they have their own issues.
Yeah, indeed. That's an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, Cremor, they have a lot of militia right now. Although, I mean, a lot of the militia are focused on the war as, part of the House of Attilia efforts. Don't know how much you're aware of the politics. I stay out of it myself, but yes, there's that.
Okay, so we go through the place area.
Well, I know this is a big ask, but considering our party itself is a little bit of a time crunch, but is it possible you can try to do a scrying on Ceseldrix tonight? Well, or early tomorrow morning?
I could try my best to do that tonight. Sure.
Yes, hopefully that will shine light on the situation.
A lot of other things on my plate. And he looks back at Shell. And he just kind of like ushers kind of aside.
Okay.
Yeah, but he looks back at everyone. He's like, "Oh, actually, give me a moment. I need to." I told one of the priests I'll be right back. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. You guys can discuss amongst yourself. I'm gonna get a charger.
Okay.
Do you guys really think that we'd be in over our head with this? I mean, I knew Ceseldrix was a giant, but a storm giant at that. That's the most powerful kind, right?
What does Soul know about giants?
De-emphasize.
All I know is that there are giants and they have some element stuff going on.
I'm not sure if the most powerful. I mean, I'm sure there's some random whack ass giants out there that are just.
Ceseldrix is also a storm giant, right?
Is that the guy that was on the turtle?
Okay.
What? What are you talking about? Okay, so Ceseldrix. Yes, he is a storm giant. He lives in Stronghelm. He's
that one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Bishop Aquarius. He was also a storm giant. I mean, that doesn't mean necessarily they're going to be friends, but I mean, the fact that he cannot be contacted right now is concerning.
I just meant that since Ceseldrix is a storm giant, and he. My point is, storm giants are powerful, and since the bishop was also one, and Ceseldrix, or at least his forces, were able to overpower him, that means a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. So perhaps we need stealth? I don't know, maybe can we avoid a direct confrontation here?
That would be ideal. Fortunately, we're quite proficient at stealth.
Yes, we'll pass without trace.
I give the hand like iffy hand like are we?
Reggie's great at it.
Well, Reggie's good at it, and he can make other people good at it. But like,
exactly.
It still gets a little loud.
That's never failed us before.
I mean, if you guys were to try to walk past me,
okay, but you're like uncannily adept at spotting people. It's probably because there's nothing happening, so anything just catches your eye instantly.
Damn.
Thank you.
But Shell, what are you talking to what's it called, Mayor about?
Shell, take a second.
He knows a bit about spirits and such as a cleric, so.
Insight.
No! Stop!
You're lying.
Contested deception.
I'm gonna use my advantage. I'm gonna advantage.
Okay.
Also, can I like get proficiency in deception? Shaky, thank you.
You should.
Right now, no.
You have to ask for that beforehand.
Oh, are you sure? Okay.
Are you sure?
It's an action, so I guess.
Well, yeah, you just lied. I mean, you just lied right now. You didn't call for spirits and then lie.
You're right. Okay.
Nah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So,
Okay. Alright, so you're not able to quite read it off.
Inspiration from 2.
Alright, it's good that you're investigating your spirit magic. Having magic is amazing. You should always look into it.
I think it might be a bit of a stretch to call this magic, but I suppose.
Only you, just your everyday man, can't be doing the same things you're doing now.
That's not how I mean. I mean, when I think of magic, I think of what you do or what Axel does. But
those are 2 different branches of magics you just used as examples, and perhaps yours is just a third.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm right here.
No, shut up. Your magic sucks.
Are you kidding me? It's fun.
Oh, fun for you. I'm ready for you to cast another cloud kill on yourself.
Isn't Reggie's magic primal?
No.
Are you?
I feel like Kenrick is talking, but we can't hear him.
Yeah, same. Test your mic, Kenrick.
Is he talking?
Mic check.
I pressed the wrong mute button.
At least we can spot him.
Yeah.
Mayor makes its way back.
Oh, look at him hiding himself. Embarrassed. Mad at himself. Well, you want to get out of here, this plane of existence. Get back on camera. Bring your bitch ass out of here.
Alright, Mayor comes back and he looks at everyone. Hey, sorry. I'm back now. Have you all finished sorting things out between what to do?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the mountain place and then save the guy and then talk to other guy and then come back and go home.
Wrong.
What?
Wrong.
I would just be careful if you're doing all that without any additional support.
Certainly. It's just unfortunate that I don't believe we have time to get additional support.
I mean, maybe we can resolve the time issue tonight. Who knows?
Actually, Soul's right. We might be able to get our... If we can figure that out, you're right. We should get some help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. He just kind of goes out to the side and he's waiting a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to like one of the. Actually, wait. No, I'll wait till like after dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna ask to buy some powdered silver.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so Mayor looks over at Shell and he gives you the fingers.
Yeah. Shell'll go over when he has a chance.
All right.
Suspicious.
Oh, I'm just talking about these souls, dude.
All right. Mayor goes, Shell, I have some updates on what's going on, but I'm going to need one of them to be involved in this magic.
I see.
I blink my eyes one at a time.
But also, I feel like this might be better with more than just you here. Aside from those 2 that you don't seem to trust as much, what about the other 2 fellows? Then I could speak to maybe all of you about this, so you don't have to repeat this to them and maybe miss important facts.
Well, the others are okay. I trust Reggie, the guy with a bow, and Darren is a little bit... He's unpredictable.
Alright, maybe you bring Reggie over so I can talk to him about it as well?
Sure, I'll go ahead and grab him in a moment.
Yeah, Shell will go get him in a moment.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, Shell goes to grab Reggie and comes back.
It works out. Reggie's also the one who knew that Shell snuck away.
Yep. I
Okay.
do.
Anyways, he goes, so show Reggie, just to catch you up, Reggie, what happened previously, I am aware that there is some corruption going on due to some Glabrezu. upon your two fellow party members. Your turtle friend here has notified me, and we do believe that it is the reason of the attack, and we don't want to punish him, because it may be something beyond his control. And I spoke with Constallida, and she believes that there are things that can be done about this to resolve it. But she also gave me an omen that if it is not resolved soon, things could end very badly for your group.
I figured as much.
Do you have any idea how soon that might be?
I will need one of them to perform my magic on to gain some more certainty. But before that, I do have some information that might be of interest to you.
Ooh, uh-huh.
What is this information?
Mm-hmm.
I did some research on more about Glabrezus, and determined that it is likely this creature has some fragment of their soul and is utilizing that to affect them. And the only way to stop this effect is to get this soul back.
I see. Do you happen to know where they might be storing this soul?
I did
or how we could retrieve it.
I did a commune on this too, and I received an image of these magenta-colored crystals. They are like gemstones, but polished with shape. And there were two of them. Well, there were several in the background, but only two of notice to me, and one was of a hummingbird, and the other shaped like a star, like Constellida's symbol.
I suppose that makes sense.
These magenta-colored crystals. It may have something to do with that, but that is all I found. I have been preparing this other spell, though. Like I said, would need them. But that is the information I can give you in this one day that I tried researching.
It's still very, very useful. I mean, we were not aware of that. I mean, well, we did learn some more stuff. I suppose I can share the important bits with you. Have you ever heard of a group called the Cabal of Chaos?
No, I have not heard of a Cabal of Chaos.
I see. It's this demonic group, and we're not completely sure what their motivations are, but the Glabrezu that has influenced my companions is part of this group, and they've been making moves recently.
I see. I'm not sure what I could do about this knowledge unless it has something to do with Bishop Aquarius, and that it sounds like it's beyond my what I am to do on a daily basis.
Okay, I'm not expecting you to do much, but you should still be aware of these happenings.
Well, thank you for making me aware. Awareness is everything nowadays.
Just for brevity, could we also say that I just share some basic some information about the other members?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's quite the ordeal, and I suppose we should probably fetch one of the two right now. Or maybe even both of them. I don't know.
I think we should grab Axel first. Just because since I don't want to be rude, but he's
grab Axel as well.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but he's not the brightest, so he won't like us.
Wait, are you saying you think we could just lie to him about this whole thing?
No, not really, not necessarily lie, but like he won't be as suspicious, considering how he and Mayer here are like part of the same religion. But
So wait, so what do you want to say to him specifically, Hershey?
we're saying Mayer wants to talk to him about something, and we'll work our way from there, I guess.
That's fair enough. I'll go ahead and get him then.
Yeah, I'll go over to Axel, whatever he's doing, like blinking like a toad or something.
Hey, Axel.
So I just blink like slowly, like.
Mayer says he wants to talk to you.
Why?
I don't know. Something. Probably because you're the same religion or something.
But if it's about religion, then Consolida would reach me herself.
No, it's not like that. I don't know how to explain it. Just go ahead and go over and chat with him.
Insight on what the fuck's going on?
That's ridiculous. That's insane.
Nothing is easy.
I feel like it was a bit suspicious. Like Soul got her chance at it, but then I feel like Axel is also rightfully suspicious.
Hey,
Make an insight check.
Are you gonna get
Does he
advantage
get
in
his
this as well?
expertise?
Yeah. Oh, he didn't say it.
Oh, you did
he
ask.
Ah,
said-
man.
You got.
Do
you
I roll
gotta
deception
say it.
again?
Yeah.
Oh, you got this. You got this.
Yeah. Can I?
Oh, Aaron,
yeah.
no, guys, it's over. Aaron just jinxed it.
No, I should
fucking knew
have.
it.
I should have used my thingy.
Aaron, when will you learn?
All right.
Aaron,
So
when will you
Axel,
learn?
it seems based on not just what Shell said just now, but a combination of several shifty things he said earlier. You feel like Shell is hiding something from you.
Yes, I'm hiding this food behind my.
You fool! You never hide food behind your back. You've eaten Goodberry every day for the past 20 years.
20 years.
I'm going to respectfully decline. You can ask someone else, though. I'm sure they'll love to talk about it if it's important enough.
That's such a. But okay. I mean, he wants to talk to you, but whatever.
If he wants to talk to me, he can ask me himself.
Okay, I'll go over and get him.
Hey, Mayor, Axel says he doesn't want to go over unless you talk to him himself. Yeah.
Is this on me to ask him, or is this?
He said that he said that he won't cooperate unless you talk to him.
What am I supposed to say to him? That I need you in private, and I tell him that he has
need to speak with him in private, and then, well, we can decide what to do. Like, I'm not sure if we should let Axel know. I think it might be okay. But it's still,
how
how
bad can it be? He is a follower of Consolida. He would definitely just.
My main concern about telling them about this is not necessarily them or how they'll react. I'm just worried that perhaps the Glabrezu will get wind of what we're doing.
I see. That is a fair thought. So, how am I supposed to bring this up without mentioning that I know what is happening? Is that feasible at all? I don't believe so.
For a minute.
Reggie, what do you think?
Reggie, what do you think?
Reggie just takes a moment to think.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, I feel like we could just imply it and hope that he realizes it. I'll be honest,
How did Michelle's gonna look at him like?
But if he realizes it doesn't mean it doesn't.
I don't know. Mayor, from your research, do you think it's a founded worry that the Glabrezu will see what's happening?
I know very little about this Glabrezu. I only used a few divinations and got as much as I could about it, but believe me, I know nothing about the situation.
Well, I guess I'll just... Would you mind coming along with me? I'll ask him a little more forwardly this time, but it'd help if you were there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes
Michelle
over.
will go over. Uh-huh. And then he'll go to Axel and say,
Axel, I've brought Mayor over. Basically, it's just involving They are somewhat suspicious of you for the attack, and also that
Shell's just kind of lean in a little bit to Axel so other people don't overhear.
Also, that he is somewhat aware that there's a demonic presence with you, and he wants to speak to you about
There is
that.
demonic presence with me, okay? I wouldn't be caught dead with a demonic presence. I made a friend, he did nothing, and that's about it.
Well, could we be extra sure about that? Just to be safe, Axel.
No, I don't see the even need. It's such a waste of time and resources for them because I'm sure this is going to cost money or something.
Does it cost money?
Axel being okay right now?
Axel's definitely like being.
Mr. DM, can I get a vibe? Can I do a vibe check on Axel right now?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Are you there?
Yeah, Reggie's with Show, right? I think.
Yeah.
I assume I went with everyone. I assumed I went back with them.
Yeah.
I don't think I mentioned it, which is my bad. But I assumed we all just went back. Anyways, insight. Oh, it's 19. Anyways.
Oh, you have advantage.
It was misclick. I forgot to toggle it back to normal from before.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, you read that generally Axel's attitude about this is, I mean, kind of in line with how he's been behaving, but it's definitely off from what you remember it used to be. I mean, he seemed pretty off to you.
I kind of nudge Sheldon. I kind of give him a look, try to signal that he's slightly off. Yeah.
All right, Axel. Look, I understand that you don't think this is important, or that.
No, a cleric of my caliber wouldn't be affected by some little demon curse thing.
Well, that could very well be true, but we need to be extra sure, Axel. There's never a situation where you can be too precautious.
A time when you told me that it was a little bit worthless to worry too much. Maybe that's something you're doing right now. Maybe you should heed your own words or something like that.
Ooh. Just like he's looking at. He's gonna talk. Pull right.
You know what, Axel? I'm gonna talk to Mayer and see if he'll reconsider really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him back to the side.
Okay, look, guys, I don't think he's gonna cooperate. This is clearly the demon's influence. Either we're gonna force him to cooperate or we're gonna talk to Saul, and she might be behaving the same way.
We might as well try.
Sleep.
Saul, do you think we should try Saul?
I think we should just try Saul here.
Okay, I'll go over to Saul.
I'll just be upfront with her about it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey Saul, could you come to the side real fast?
I'm not pulling her away from everyone, just a little bit out of earshot of the common people. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what's up?
The common people.
So, Mayer thinks he might have something to help us deal with this Berenth situation.
So you did tell them, I figured. Well, maybe I had an inkling feeling, but then I don't know. It's just everyone in this goddamn party has been awfully loose about the situation, but I mean, I guess it is a priestess or priester of Constella, so I think it's not the worst. Well, is whatever magic he's gonna use divination?
Shit.
Probably.
Then it's not gonna work on me. Go ask Axel.
Wait, why don't you just take your thingy off, Saul?
Because that leaves me susceptible to other people.
Mayor, how long does the spell take to cast?
Well, maybe no more than
an hour.
10 minutes.
Shiggy?
10 minutes?
Shiggy, if you're talking, I can't hear.
No, he's dead!
Go! I died! I died! Oh dear!
That face cam freeze was so good. You know what the face was?
Hi, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Put your shirt back on.
Okay.
Shell just asked Mayer how long.
Again.
Yeah.
Shell asked Mayer how long Shell takes
I know,
to
I
cast.
heard.
Oh God! Why do you know
More
the
than
shirt,
10
man?
minutes.
That's not that bad, Saul. If the spell will only take a brief moment of time, the chances that somebody else casts the location spell you are slim. Besides, don't you have your Actually, is that okay with you?
What?
It'll only take a few moments. The spell. He says about 10 minutes.
Can soul cast? Wait. If she casts magic aura on herself, it'll probably fuck it up. Alright, 10 minutes.
Also,
Fine.
if you're truly concerned about this, could you not just set up that other
A private
wording
sanctum?
spell?
That would work, but I'm not sure if it'll interfere with his divination spell.
You're the one who
Especially
knows.
if he's reaching out to possibly Berenth in his locations. Casting within the private sanctum. Can't go out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, can't you just ask Axel this? Isn't he?
He's already refused, so we figured we should ask you.
Oh, at least I'm self-aware. He's still delusional.
Yes, he doesn't think anything's happening.
Very well then. Let's give this a shot.
Yep. Okay. We'll give it a shot then.
Alright. So you go over to Mayer?
Yeah.
Okay. Mayer goes.
Shell tells me what's going on, and I'm down to participate. Is there anything I can do to help you out?
I just need your full cooperation and your best attempts to clear your mind. While focusing
I know what
on...
that means.
What do you mean by that?
I'm going to be having a humongous headache.
Explain?
Sometimes there are times where I get brief. Well, I can search my own mind sometimes. And sometimes I can find clarity in situations where I feel like I am being influenced, and just attempting this sort of clearing of my head will do damage to me mentally. Regardless if I succeed or not sometimes. I've been pretty good track record with it, but I feel like I understand the nature of it well enough to say this with confidence. So if you see me stressed or, not looking great, that's why. And I would, with this being said, if I do feel like I'm getting weak throughout the ritual or whatever you're gonna do, if you could patch me up, that would be good.
That sounds pretty serious, but I will make sure to take care of anything that happens to you.
Oh, well, deals with devils are always serious, it seems.
Demons.
Demons, devils.
Alright.
Honestly, rather have a demon.
Hey, he pulls you aside.
I disagree. You should not. I think it's better to make a deal with the devil.
No, deal with the devil? Wait, devils are the ones with the contracts, right? Yeah, devils are better. Lol.
Yeah,
he pulls you aside to this altar that has a massive bowl on it. And it's a very special altar that's kind of off to the side in its own little corner. And it's very grand, though, but no one is around it at all. He kind of ushers you. I want you to go up to that bowl, and as you try to cleanse your mind, dunk your face into the water. And while your face is in this water, I want you to focus on the darkness that is within you. And just focus on that.
Alright. Soul like to walk up to the fucking bowl.
Yeah, okay.
And she'll like to search internally and ask and think about like clarity in regards to the Berenth situation.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and make a
Fucking kill me.
choose a DC for me, please.
I'm about to get toasted.
Your
DC?
brain's about to get cooked.
My brain's about to get cooked. 10.
10?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Alright. go ahead and
50 damage.
Go and roll your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, very solid. But yeah, you're going to go ahead and take. That's after the doubling is 52 points of psychic damage.
All right.
Close. 50 points of damage. Yeah.
I've done this before, guys.
Yeah, it was
All right.
effective. Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled again, but it's DC 10.
Okay.
I'm asking.
And as you focus, and he's going to in the background, he's kind of
Andrew and
No.
still loading.
Oh dear, you're right.
No, wait, is the stream not working? Please, no.
No. It's just your guys' videos are loading.
It's Shiggy's side, yeah.
Oh. Andrew's back.
It looks fine on my screen.
Kenrick almost had a heart attack.
Andrew's back. Now
I
you
thought
see
it would
Kenrick.
be more splicing, bro.
Hey Kenrick, where are you doing, Kenrick?
Kenrick,
Kenrick.
can you please cooperate with your camera?
Kenrick.
I am cooperating. My thing is fine.
Oh, now
man.
Kenrick.
There's a Wi-Fi diff for Shuggy, man.
Yeah, it's actually just it's Shiggy's side.
Okay,
Oh,
now
nah.
you're working, but Andrew's not.
I think it's because he has a limited amount of bandwidth, and
No, but
you're using
earlier
it
it was
certain
both of them.
streams.
Both of them was fine.
Certain streams, you say?
Yeah. So that's why some of you guys are working.
What,
How
not
come-
all of you.
streams are you using it?
But why does Aaron just work?
Are you saying it like that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Hold up.
Like
what do you mean
Aaron's
by
just
that?
chill. It's okay. We'll deal with
Pause
that
champ.
later. Let's just sacrifice Kenrick for now.
This is like a slot machine right here.
Okay, we'll just
It's-
sacrifice Kenrick.
It's okay. Shuggy, can you... Oh, I can't hear you, Shuggy.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No.
Truly a blessing in
Shuggy,
disguise.
speak. Speak.
I
no, I don't hear you.
die.
Shuggy, if you can hear us, hit the 3.
Anytime, but god damn it.
We're like, I feel like we're all of us calling Shuggy right now. It's like
we're
playing
reaching across the
Phasmophobia.
veil.
We're just playing Phasmophobia right
Hey, but
now.
all of you guys
Oh
are
my
back
God.
though. Oh wait, he's
Oh,
not.
no, I hear you now. I
They're
hear you
all
now.
back too. Perfection.
Hey.
Okay. Coolio.
Okay, cool. All right, let's proceed.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello?
So,
Yes.
Yeah, Saul's getting brain
maybe
fucked
Kenrick's
from
not
earlier.
back, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm getting brain rot.
Okay, so you're trying to
She's gonna
cleanse.
start saying skibbity now.
What?
As you're trying to cleanse your mind, let's not worry about Kenrick. It's okay. Feel this excruciating pain once more as you're trying to break this mental barrier. However, this fluid around you is facilitating you. Actually, this would have been a lot worse for you without the guidance of the spell. Yeah,
What do you mean
It
by
feels
that?
like this
Okay.
counteracting force of this water, this holy water, trying to push away all the demonic influence that's biting at your inners, in your at your mind, and eventually your thoughts are clear, and you see an image. You see a forest.
Forest.
You see
Well,
a
I dunk
forest,
my
and-
head in.
Well, this is your face is dunked in right now. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, within your face in the water, you have your eyes open. You see inside the water it forms with various dyes in the water. It creates this image of a forest, and it's like a temperate forest. It is not the densest, but it's a pretty dense forest. And you see there is a figure, Berenth, currently walking about. And you see strapped to his sides is a slew, kind of like you know how like grenadiers have like a whole like a sash, a sash, and they have a bunch of these bombs on it. So Berenth right now has a sash as well, and on it a bunch of these magenta crystals of various ones, and there's about 6 of them. And he's just kind of walking around. Within this forest. You see, there's also buildings, like stone structures, and it looks like man-made devices. You see catapults, you see other things just within this forest as he's walking about. And eventually that vision of yours ends. And come that, I think, wait, let me check something. No, that's it. It's a pretty, let me describe the vision more detail to give you as much as you can. But yeah, so Yeah, his strap, which wasn't there before the last time you'd met Berenth. And also, you notice Berenth is actually a lot bigger than before. Actually, can you make a perception check, too?
Okay.
Big man started hitting the gym.
Bruh.
He on that creatine.
18.
Protein powder every morning, baby.
Okay, so it seems that, yeah, so he's gotten a lot bigger than before, but it's not like he's working out more, although, of course, he was ripped before. But it seems like there's like these, beneath some of his like demonic hide are like these lines that kind of go through his entire body, and they're all glowing. It seems like he's been enhanced in some way. And do you see his eyes? They're even more fiery than before. His horns longer than before. As he's strutting about, you just see wherever he walks, there's a bit of smolder that kind of comes around his feet, his claws. But yeah, he just goes over to some of these structures, which are there's trebuchets. You see a bunch of huts as well. Off in the distance, you hear the sound of some people yelling and just like grunting and making sounds, and yeah, that is basically what you see in this vision. Berenth then in this vision. Yeah.
Can I match the architecture of the stone structures to anything I've seen before?
Okay, make a history check.
Okay. Really?
Damn.
Unfortunately, you've never seen this specific architecture before.
Okay.
And then the vision ends. Your head goes out, and he sees, oh, you look extremely tired. Here. And he's going to go and just cast it. You know what? He's going to cast heal on you.
Oh,
wow.
My God.
Wait, these guys are kind of a Giga Chad.
Yeah, I told you, man. High priest.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, wow, thank you.
Yeah, it's some immense magic that your headache just evaporates completely, and you just feel completely lively, and this image of what he just showed you remains in your mind for a good 10 seconds without hurting at all. Eventually it starts coming back, but the pain starts coming back, but you do maintain memory of what happened. So yeah, and as that happens, the water is that kind of dissolves back to the normal pool of holy water as the spell ends. He looks. What did you see?
I saw Berenth. He was in the forest, dense forest, next to these stone structures with man-made catapults and such. He did not tell me about the magenta crystals, so I'll tell him about that. He knows about that though. And he's bigger than before. He's stronger.
What do you mean before?
When we first fought him, he's much larger now. He looks enhanced. There's glowing lines beneath his hide.
I see.
Interesting.
That's concerning.
Mentioned a forest, though. Any idea where that forest? Have you been there? Is it Aeguhean?
I don't know. I mean, what? Soul's gonna think about the forest now instead of the buildings. Did it look familiar?
The trees? Okay. Hey, go and make a nature check.
Yippee! I haven't made one in a while.
These trees you've not encountered before at all. They're much more deciduous than anything that is Zwashali or Riverian. But the grass texture and the coloration of this biome itself, it seems a lot like the grasslands in which you currently are or were just at, somewhere nearby, even.
Oh.
The grasslands of
the medial circle.
Medial circle?
Yeah, but you're in a forest.
There's over here. Okay, wait. It could have been the here.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm gonna say this out loud if this is okay. Shuggy, if you want me to
that's
stop
fine.
talking,
Whatever you want to do.
Soul has recently felt an urge to avoid the forest of what's it called?
Qatal
Forest.
How's that forest pronounced?
Qatal. It's Qatal.
Qatal Forest.
Okay.
And it looks like nearby-ish, and we avoided that entire forest, so it makes sense. I don't recognize the trees there.
Yeah, you guys took the grassland path instead, even though that path was shorter.
Soul can make that connection now?
That's
or
fine.
would you ask for me to make a check?
In this case, you're gonna have to make a check. The saving throw.
Uh-oh.
What's your
what
DC would you like?
Wait, Giga Chad, Mayor got my back. What the hell? Wait, quickly. Wait, Mayor, do you know the spell Bless?
I feel it's coming on.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Why?
Oh, you're concentrating on something. Can you bless me really quick?
All right. Okay, he's gonna bless you.
Yes, I have a connection. I feel it. I think I understand exactly what's going on right here. All right,
okay.
DC 10.
DC 10. All right.
Yes.
Make your saving throw.
I need to succeed this.
Get cooked. You're gonna get cooked.
See, guys. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, guys.
True.
Let her cook. Holy shit, bro.
Meets it.
Okay. You took 62 points of psychic damage.
Cook, bro.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
Jesus.
Despair.
Yeah.
Me when I would have taken over 100 psychic damage.
She's taking a brain blast right now.
Okay, and she makes a connection now.
Yeah, so you see what just happened with Soul is just like melting inside of this water, and as she goes up, she's like breathing heavily, exhausted, and then Maegir kind of healed her, and she feels refreshed, and all of a sudden she's like a light bulb above her. Her eyes open wide, and all of a sudden she just curls down again and is screaming in pain. And Mayor just goes, "Are you okay? What just happened?"
You, Berenth, you're so fucking annoying. Get out of my fucking life.
Berenth immediately kills you.
Yeah, fucking try it, bozo.
So you're nearby.
Alright, I know where he is. Shuggy?
Oh yeah, do you hear me?
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh no, you just went
You're
out.
lagging.
For a
You're
second.
good. You're good.
Oh,
You're
good.
good.
I'm good.
You're
Okay.
You're lagging.
Yeah, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, just repeat what you last said.
No, I just asked Andrew, is Axel nearby? I was just curious.
Not really, no.
No, okay.
Oh yeah, so doesn't respond to that. Okay, she didn't say that. But she says, I know where he's hiding. He's in the Qatal Forest.
Oh, that close.
He is that close. It's because recently I felt the urge to just completely avoid that area. It's actually, now that I think about it, that's why I didn't want to go to Krimbor to get reinforcements to possibly parlay with the giants with. I guess that all makes sense. I hate how this influence works, but there we have it. Perhaps. Wait, I need to speak to my party. Is everyone but Axel here right now?
Darrenus has been eating alone by himself.
Well, he's not important.
Darrenus, would you like to join over, Darrenus?
Do I even see them?
Yeah, they're in the same room. They're just kind of in the corner, like a special corner.
Oh, everyone's seeing Soul fucking have a stroke?
It's a moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're not staring at you, don't worry. They're eating their dinners.
It's alright. The screaming fairy.
It's like the gym. People don't
Darrenus can come over if he wishes.
He's just gonna poke his head and like, are y'all alright?
Well, if you're here now, well, you might as well listen in on this. Here, come over.
Can
someone find Axel? This is important to him too.
I'll go get him.
I will let.
Yeah, shall we go get him really fast?
Should I go help?
Sure.
All right.
Shell will get Axel.
Hey, Axel.
Hmm?
You want to come over?
You're not gonna tell me to talk to the guy
It's
then.
different. It's different.
Yeah, what's it?
Stoll has something she wants to say to the party.
Okay. I'll walk over.
Alright, everyone's here. This is important. I know where Berenth is hiding. He's in the Quatal Forest right now.
It's nice. We can say hi.
No, we can go and kill him! Oh, well, before I say that, Soul's gonna put her pendant back on. I don't think this really helps. I don't think this helps against him, but whatever.
Okay, so are we gonna go to the Storm Giant stuff or do that first? With
If I delayed the election, it doesn't matter when we do the Storm Giant thing. Well, maybe. It depends if Bishop Aquarius
Isn't
doing a
Bishop
thing.
in trouble? Isn't Bishop Aquarius in trouble?
Yes, but he's much more powerful than us, and plus the chapel said they're going to be scrying for a couple days to make sure he's all right.
Okay.
Perhaps we can deal with Berenth in a couple of days. He's in the Quatal Forest. He's very close.
That is.
Wait, are we sure we're ready for Berenth?
Yeah.
He's only going to get more powerful. He's already on the path of power. I don't know. I think he's been making more deals with people, sowing more chaos. As the more chaos spreads through the realm, the stronger he gets.
Hey guys, are you guys getting a sense of deja vu right now? Like
Deja vu?
like
I don't know what
Soul getting having a personal grudge against a person, they really want to kill them, and they now working on focusing on killing that one person.
Darren, it's different this time.
For the record, if Berenth is just willing to let me free, I have no grudge against him. Sure, he can go do his things, but the thing is, you have to understand that Berenth is sowing chaos in the realm. He has control over multiple people. I would like to claim Sereno is a bad person,
also, Darren,
but I also think he is a bad person.
Sorry, I'll let you finish, Saul. But also, Darren, didn't you hear what the luminaries were saying about him and the Cabal?
What were they saying? I was kind of phased out during the pod.
They were just saying how him and the Cabal are horrible and terrible for this realm.
Oh yeah, they
terrible
are.
For this realm? Like health-wise?
Sure.
Yeah.
So we cannot just let him be. And besides, do you mind if we speak alone, Mayor?
Of course. Of course.
Yep. Okay.
Yes, we mind entirely.
Okay, anyway, now that he's gone, Shell's gonna say,
and this isn't the same as with Serena. With Serena, at least there were some arguments to be made that she was okay, or it was... There was at least something there, but for Berenth, there is nothing. He is pure evil.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. It's like, do you ever you go to this this cafe, you see this one person, then you leave. The next day, you see the same person there. You're like, damn, why are you here in the exact same spot at the exact same time? You know, it's like.
Dennis, what are you speaking about right now?
I understand. Are you saying
that
we shouldn't go
feeling.
after Berenth? Are you saying that we shouldn't have gone
I
after
think he's claiming that I'm having a personal grudge against Berenth, but
No.
I mean...
No, I'm not. I don't hate any of you. I'm down with killing a demon. I'm just saying, it's kind of hilarious. It's this whole scenario. It's just so. I'll be honest. So you kind of haven't changed much, and I appreciate you for that. But also, you haven't changed.
Okay.
Whatever you
you know what? Have a third time's a charm. The third time you see me catching beef with someone, then you can stop me, alright?
I'm not trying to stop you. I'm encouraging it, mate.
Oh, well, now I feel worried.
Reggie, who's throwing cows at him?
I don't know.
Towels? What?
It's expression.
An expression.
When you have beef with someone, whatever.
Like sharing a meal?
No.
I'll get
like
this
holding a
eventually,
grudge. Wanting to fight them.
I don't think you can hold a grudge. It's not very physical.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, either way, now we need to decide between going after Aquarius or
Because we don't need the inn with the luminary circle if, well, maybe, okay, well, let me not go that far. Regardless, we want the luminary circle on our side
Cole,
because
hang
we
on,
need
hang
to
on.
eventually delay the election.
Reggie, how long does it take to get over to the Catal Forest or Catal Forest and back?
Mr. DM, can I do mathematics real quick?
Yeah, Soul's gonna try to help you out with the mathematics.
Okay.
Trigonometry time.
Alright, the two of you just studying the map together. I mean, the Catal Forest is a pretty big forest. Like, it covers, like, probably 50,000 mile square
Oh,
of
wait,
land.
in my vision, I remember hearing fighting. Like fighting or like people screaming or something. It's probably near a conflict.
Maybe we could.
Where in the Catal Forest, it's near Renoa. It's probably near one of the points
Over
where,
here?
yeah.
Here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Alright, Mr. DM, how long would the rough estimation of how long it would take to get here? I assume
To get to that
Axel's also
exact
helping 'cause
point
he's
over
very
there.
supports.
No,
To get to that,
I'm.
Yeah, to get to that point,
do I
it'll
s-
take about, for you guys, 3.5 days.
Don't forget, we do have proficiency in all these terrains from rangers.
Yes, I did.
All right. Cool. That's not too bad. It's not.
3.5 days. Is that
We
right?
won't have.
Axel, you're more worse in this region here. Is that right?
Wait, do I want to go to the Catal Forest?
Yes.
No, Axel,
Peer
every
pressure.
fiber of your being tells you that you don't want to go to the Catal Forest because it's a boring place.
I vomit.
Damn, dude, watch the
man.
vomit. Watch the vomit, man. These are some fresh ass shoes.
Axel, what's wrong with you? Are you okay?
No, I understand. Axel, I was in your shoes just a second ago. You have to fight it. This is Berenth influencing you, telling you to avoid the area he's in.
You don't fit in my shoes.
I'm in your situation
Wait,
right
wait,
now. We're
Soul,
both
hang
under
on.
his control.
Soul, what if you guided Axel through the steps to get him
I think my
mentally
definition
destroyed?
of clarity is very different than Axel's, but you just need to reach past it. Think of it as a barrier in your mind. He's placed it there. You need to understand that it's there and then break through. Or peer through,
Stop using
whatever.
all these expressions with Axel.
There's no literal way I can say this.
Why
I'm
don't you
sorry,
just draw it
Axel.
out? Just an example.
This is my mind. I mean, Axel has his own, but
I suppose.
Does Axel have a mind?
Yes, he does have a
Something's
mind.
there,
I mean, he's thinking.
That's hard. That's a stretch.
Yeah, sometimes you
just
can't.
you
It doesn't
have
feel
to
like that.
try, Axel. Just the first step in this situation is to accept you're being influenced.
You gotta accept you're under the influence, mate.
There's no point in denying it. Everyone knows. Everyone was there. Well, everyone's still alive. Saw you make the deal. He's influencing you. He's a demon. He wants to cause chaos. You can't just live in denial. You have to. You have to fight it.
Influencing me, you're saying.
Wait, guys, can we just blindfold him? Like, he wouldn't know
No,
if we were going
I
there.
think we as a party should all go in on the same page and know whatever this is.
I know, but like, if like this demon is like physically harming him to prevent him going to Catal, you know, like.
I'm
what if,
gonna
like,
go full introspectum. Give me a rope.
What?
What? You want a rope?
What?
I'm
You want a
going
rope?
full introspective. Give me a rope.
Okay.
Would you like a chair with that?
I need
why?
I need a deep dive. I need a
No,
deep dive
first.
into my psyche.
Okay.
Sorry,
You're going
that
to
was
the
a
cancer
bit, that was
realm
a bit
again,
too out of
Andrew.
pocket of me.
Hooray.
Wait, what are you doing?
Taking a rope
Another
and chair.
campaign. Don't worry. I need a rope. I'm gonna tie it around my waist. I'm gonna deep dive into my brain, and then you guys pull me out. Yeah.
You know what? If that's what it takes, okay.
I don't understand what he's doing, but sure.
You know what? Just go on.
God. Hey.
Yeah, we'll
Hey,
go
everyone
along
wants
with what
to shit.
Axel's saying,
Everyone-
and then
I'm
dangle him off
talking-
the cliff or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna. Jeez.
All right. So
Okay.
what are you doing, Axel?
I will cast
Mental prison. Sorry.
5th level sleep on myself.
I don't even have enough HP.
I have no idea, but probably
Wait,
Axel does
you
not
can't
have
be
a lot
slept.
of HP.
You're a clash.
Yeah,
No,
god.
I can't be dreamed.
But
Okay.
you can't sleep.
I can sleep.
He can sleep. He can sleep.
Yeah.
God damn.
You should. Okay, Andrew. 11. Is that enough?
Does that get you?
Wait. That is 40, 51. I have 58.
I slap Axel across the face.
I rolled really low. I'm
Shank
really
him, shank
sad.
him.
Oh.
I rolled 15 on 5
Okay,
D8.
but
Actually,
Axel,
starts
even
beating
though
his
your
head into the
even though
wall.
your magic doesn't put you to sleep, do you just want to lay down on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll conk out with like because I'm under the impression it worked. I was like, yeah.
Do you need a stopping?
Yeah, you see him fall down to the
You hear
ground.
his body.
From as far as the rest of you are aware, he just slept himself. But any of you who have who are insightful realize that he's just faking it, but he doesn't think so. Okay. But anyways, right. So you're asleep.
I sense the short coming out of this one.
And what do you want to do, Axel? Do you want to take a deep dive?
Yeah, my deep dive is I feel the rope and therefore the rope is on me in my brain. So and like in my mental image, it's like this black void full of like it's like an astral void full of stars and shit and like that stuff. And like I'm swimming through it.
Okay.
And I'm like I'm looking around and I see a singular star that's slightly brighter than the rest and the closest one to me for convenience's sake.
Okay.
Actually, no, fuck it. Don't be convenient. I'm gonna be swimming for
At
like,
least an hour.
Yeah, no, like
trying to
I'm
find the
gonna be,
correct
swimming
one.
for, like 15 minutes. Yeah, the right
Okay.
star.
All right. So, as you do this introspection, searching through this astral void in your mind, looking for the right star, can you set me a DC?
It's wisdom.
15.
15? Okay. Go ahead and make your saving throw.
Do you have advantage because wisdom? Nice.
He passes though.
Thank you.
Okay, that's going to be a total of 22 total psychic damage to you.
Oh, you're not vulnerable to psychic. It's not fair.
22, so that is 36.
Okay, and as you go around, you find this one star that's like a gate, and you go up to it. Would you like to describe how you break through and realize what is actually influencing you?
As I swim up to the star, it shines brighter and brighter, and I swim into it, and then it shows me everything I need to know in order to function as a person for this current thing. With all the details. I can't describe it.
And fair enough,
like,
and I mean...
Yeah.
As you do so, you do realize that Berenth is on the other side, and he has been preventing you from wanting to go into the Catal Forest. It's like some kind of avoidance. He just influenced you there.
I thought we were friends.
How could my friend do this to me?
I wake up an hour later.
Oh wait, while he's asleep, could I use like a pencil and draw on his face?
Also, while he's asleep, can I ask Mayor to scry what's the storm giant?
Okay.
Seldrix.
Okay. Okay, so first, Darren, as you go over to draw something on his face, what do you draw on his face?
A dick. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the best thing to draw.
Can I deck save it?
No, you're taking a deep dive, bro. Chill.
Yeah. Andrew, you're trying to.
No, I want.
Andrew,
my perception's high enough.
Andrew, we love making a dexterity save against dick.
Okay, so first, gotta make sure he has one black eye, and then secondly, gotta do penis right on the chin,
Okay,
Nice.
right as you begin to draw the penis, Mayor goes over to you and is like, Darrenus, it's not appropriate at this chapel.
Oh, come on. It'll be funny. Imagine he wakes up. He doesn't know a thing. And then, like, people are just staring him in the face. And they're like, yeah, you got penis on your face.
Darrenus, this may be forgettable on your conscience, but it's not forgettable on your karma.
What? What is karma?
What comes around will come around back to you. It is the way
only
of
thing
life.
I know. Okay. The only thing I know that comes around are. Never mind.
What he's saying is that next time you're shit farting yourself, you're gonna get a ginormous leg again, and you're gonna continue doing that for the next month.
I'll be fine. My magic is the best magic.
Okay. I can't wait to see your internal organs again. It was a very, very traumatic experience.
Yeah. I still have one missing hand. So guess who here is more traumatized?
I didn't know that had anything to do with your magic, but all right.
I mean, okay.
Mayor turns to face you, Soul. You wanted to say something.
Yes, regarding the scrying with the Celdrix, I don't think Axel's gonna be awake for a little while, so we might as well get that done during the time being.
Alright.
If possible.
It seems the people have wrapped up anyways. All my priests are doing great jobs. Alright, I can.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for the bless. I know it seemed like a strange ask, but it really helped me out.
You know, if it helps you get rid of your demons, it's what I am here for. But it seems it's still probably there until this conflict is resolved. You need to find him.
Indeed, but now I know the path forward.
Just be wary. He might influence you further. Still.
Oh, he has been already.
Don't worry, I'll keep a close eye on them, and if anything they do seems too suspicious, then me and Reggie can figure it out. Darrenus, you can be in help too, if you want.
Okay, I will go ahead and do a scrying. Other than that, is there anything else you would like to ask of me? I can... before I retire for the night, I still have some, divine favors I can still call for before the day is up.
I don't think we need anything particular, do we?
No.
No.
Say no.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think I can. I can't think of anything, so it's fine for now. I think. Yeah.
That's of course. I mean, you also have a cleric of Consolida with you to do any divinations you need, communing, all those things. I will go ahead and set up my scrying. And he's gonna go.
He's not amazing at it.
He's a little too much in tune with nature for Consolida to do that for me.
Yeah, you really like criticizing your own party members, don't you, May?
Hey, you started it.
Me? I barely criticize you.
Okay, man.
What do you mean? Okay?
Either way, let's see what happens with Celdrix.
Listen, I do not have a lion bone in my body.
That's a lie within itself.
Alright, so... he's gonna go ahead and scry. I think only he can see what goes on in the scry, so he's gonna go ahead and
he should bless himself.
It's a saving throw.
Okay, so he's gonna go ahead. Let me look at
it helps because it's a whiz save.
No,
it's a saving throw from the target.
No, yeah.
It's a target?
Okay. Yes. Alright, so he has only heard of this, so that's gonna be a +5 to the save.
We don't have any of Celdrix's hair by chance, do we?
No,
you guys don't have any
10.
info of him. Okay, so that's gonna be a just a simple +5 to the DC here.
Yeah, fuck you, Celdrix.
Or rather, he gets a +5 to his bonus, so Celdrix is going to go ahead and make that now.
Wait, that means Shiggy has a Celdrix stat block right now.
Oh, okay.
Wild.
Anyway.
Does he?
Is
he just making up a number right now? Oh my.
I'm just looking right now.
Look at his face. We gotta make Iroh inside checks at his face right now.
We're inside checking you.
Okay.
Oh, he smiled! Oh, we...
Okay,
He smiled.
I'd
Okay,
say,
okay. Very
I
sus.
think that
Very
is
Happiness is
very.
clearly the sight.
Happy is never a good thing. You gotta be sad as an Asian man, man.
Oh,
You can't be happy.
No, so Cedric succeeds because of the +5.
No!
No.
Okay. Anyways, he looks back at you all. I'm sorry, I'm unable to reach him. I just don't know enough about him.
That's a shame. I mean, I wish we could tell you more, but even we don't know much about him.
Yeah.
Suppose.
It is a challenge I mean, no one really knows what goes on in Stromhelm. You know, it's essentially a different nation from Felicia and
for
Renoa.
sure.
It's just its own place, and I know, a long time ago, I think about 30 years ago, I had a priest who went on his own journey into the mountains to go on a little trek. He was never seen again. Anyways.
I don't know exactly the exact details of scrying. When is the next time you may try scrying again? On the same target?
Tomorrow. But...
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if we'll be here, but... probably not. Oh, how unfortunate.
If you finish your quest in the Catal and you come back here, since we are on the way to Stromhelm, I may be able to assist further.
Indeed. That would work out perfectly, no? And then by then you'd probably have more information about what happened to the bishop.
Hopefully, nothing bad happens while you're gone.
Hopefully, yes.
Foreshadowing.
Is that not perfect? We could deal with this problem right now. Or is it just too perfect?
Anyways, I think I'm going to retire for the night. It's been an exhausting day.
For sure, and thank you for the assistance.
He's gonna go ahead and leave.
Is Axel still asleep?
Axel eventually wait. Okay, he's asleep for a bit longer. If you guys want, huh?
I wrote something in chat, but they don't. It's up to them to remember.
Oh, I won't wake up until someone.
Oh, lol. No, actually, we're just gonna leave you alone. Yeah, you would just sleep through the night like that.
He wakes up,
he
guys.
never wakes up again.
He's not my friend.
He doesn't want to sell crypto with me.
I wake up in the middle of the night, wake you all up in the middle of your long rest.
God, no! Please stop.
Okay.
Hey,
anyways,
yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, is someone gonna wake this guy's ass out? He has a. Do we do something? Like, do we kick him? Do we like? There's a rope right there. Do we grab the rope?
I feel like just let him take as much time as he needs.
It's been an hour. I feel like it's plenty of time.
Well, maybe his mind works a little slower than the average. I don't think we should shame here.
Damn.
I walk back here a sick roast.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Okay.
So I say let him spend as much time as he needs.
Alright, just let me ask you real quick. I'm gonna knock on his head.
Wait, no! Don't do that!
That's not tugging on the rope. I don't wake up. I don't wake up. The rope is my way back.
What?
Well, let's give him some time, guys.
Bro is like in the astral plane. Like this rope is his silver cord.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm taking a deep dive.
Guys, what if we cut the rope?
Yeah. Oh my god,
Do we actually like wait for another hour?
Yeah.
He'll
No,
be in a coma.
Just carry him. We could set up camp.
Set up camp. Just take a room, guy.
Yeah, you got. They're letting people stay.
No,
Well,
then we could just yoink a
we'll
group.
take one. Yeah.
Okay. These people are nice. You don't have to pay for rooming.
Right? Dude, imagine church. Pretty sick.
We're at the
I should convert us to
YMCA.
your religion.
Okay.
Yeah, my religion's awesome. Fuck you.
Guys, well,
Oh,
obviously we
awesome
do
job.
want to defeat Berenth if we can. We should also be aware of the possibility that if we can't, we at least need to get the crystals. Those are the priority.
Okay, first
You
off,
said it was shaped like a hummingbird and a star, where I can pretty much figure which one's mine and which one's Axel.
okay.
Perhaps,
First off,
I can use.
can you
Wait a
guys,
minute.
Aaron, has something to say?
Berenth is aware.
Oh.
Uh,
you can go
Aaron,
first. You
did
can
I
go
keep
first.
that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Berenth is aware of what I'm aware, so perhaps I should keep my thoughts to myself. Okay, that's all she want to say.
Could you guys like fill us in, like me and Reggie, in on like what he does? Like what do we?
No,
what
I
should
thought
we
you
be
guys were
afraid
all
of?
there.
What?
I thought you went over
I
it.
assumed we
I
were
thought you
all
went over
there.
it, Darnus. You said you went over.
Yeah, I went over. No, like what he how he fights and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
he's
actually, they don't
probably
remember.
much stronger now. But
Last time he was like grabbing
he's a
me and
powerful
throwing me into
spellcaster.
lava. How annoying.
He has 4 arms, no?
Yes.
But
Wait, 4
also,
arms?
it wouldn't surprise me. His big flaw when I was fighting him was that he was unable to fly. He has probably dealt with that shortcoming by now.
So, most of us can't exploit that weakness.
Well, I'm just pointing out that don't be surprised as he suddenly starts flying and none of you guys can hit him.
Well, I
Maybe you should
certainly
think about that.
I really hope he doesn't do that.
So essentially, we just need to just blast him from afar. Is that what
He
we're
has
hearing
very
here?
powerful magic. He has
Take them back.
Wait, what type of magic?
all sorts. I think the most powerful one was. I mean, he probably
Time
has
stop.
more powerful magic by now, but it felt like. Would still know the name? Probably not.
Yeah, but you can describe it.
Extremely dangerous word, eh?
Yeah, he just freezes up your entire body and causes you to not be able to move. And it's just he does it if you are weak enough, like health-wise. There's no save.
Wait, hold
or you
on.
don't you can't resist the effect.
There's no save. There's no save,
not
guys.
healthy.
What's the save? What's the save?
I want to say I don't want to save this, guys.
Whoa, hold on. This dude, he has connection with sleep paralysis demons. What the hell is this?
Perhaps he is a sleep paralysis demon.
You never heard of sleep paralysis demons before, Reggie?
I know, never had.
Oh,
Never had whatever it is that you're
you
talking
never
about.
like had a good sleep, and then you wake up and you're like, "Damn, I can't move. Why can't I move?" And you can't sleep.
No, that's never happened to me.
Oh yeah, probably because Fafnir wakes you up in the morning.
No, he actually sleeps far longer than me.
Yeah, because he's dead 90% of the time.
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
He's dead 90% of the time.
No. Usually when I don't have business, I'm just doing paperwork and stuff.
Oh, that's
You
boring.
do paperwork.
He runs a business.
Run.
God, wait! Don't tell me you have a pair of specs.
I am sorry. What now?
A pair of specs.
Glasses? You mean glasses, right?
Yeah.
Do you need
I'm
reading
trying to think
glasses?
No, I'm trying to think if this would be canonical here. Shuggy, what did you say this would be canonical that I have a pair of reading glasses?
It's up to you.
That's up to you, bro.
Yeah, you have pretty good perception. I would think
debating
no.
Maybe his eyes are just really
look
bad up close. It's possible.
Maybe.
I look at Dennis, I'm like, not really. One of my employees does wear glasses, but to be fair, he's also helps me with paperwork, so.
Wait, hold on.
shrug.
Your Drake does paperwork. What did he do? Like eat your homework?
No, I have 2 other people.
You have friends?
I actually have 2.
What do you mean by that?
Bro, this dude lives underground. I expected him to be like a.
No, he doesn't live underground. We've been to his hometown.
Wait, no, we met him underground though.
Well, we also met you underground. Are you from underground?
Because I was investigating the location of my brother. The last time I saw him was in the Underdark.
Oh yeah, your dead brother. Yeah, I remember.
I swear to God, I'm going to fucking castrate you.
Oh, please let me know when you do that. I want to be there for it.
I give Soul a good. I give Soul a handshake.
Yeah, we can dab him up, man.
I dap her up. I dap her up.
Yeah, laugh it up. It's just 'cause I got bigger balls than your ass.
Okay. You know, we saw the third leg. It was not that impressive.
Ooh.
True.
Hell no. And
Anyways,
sorry.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's starting to get dark. I mean, it's basically nighttime. You guys can start to rest if you guys want. Are you guys gonna leave
so
Axel
just have
alone?
to wait
Or...
for a good time to dream.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and then we're gonna leave Axel alone, but someone should watch him throughout the night, ish.
I'll watch him. I'm gonna be doing usual bush Wookiee moments.
In a building?
Okay.
Oh, we're in a building, right?
Yeah.
I would just pull an Aldrich and brood in the corner like I'm Batman. No,
Batman.
no. Not Batman. Drake man.
So true.
Drake
So we'll just
okay.
Castle Arn.
Okay.
Drake man.
What?
Touching A minor.
What?
I knew it! I knew you
it.
were gonna bring that.
Like Cody.
Nah.
All right.
Oh, Drake, fuck him up.
Okay. You know, Reggie's not that Drake. He's he's a different Drake, man. But okay, so you guys go to sleep, and yeah, you find a room, and you know, it's a pretty comfortable place within this chapel. Although it's not any like luxurious by any means. It's kind of modest. But it has a very nice view of the waterfall outside. Anyways, you go to sleep. Soul, what do you do?
I cast Dream and I want to visit Princess. I keep thinking her name is Adora, but it is not.
Indira?
Indira was Evixion.
It's the dragon, I know. It's a dragon.
Yeah, so she is Aurora, maybe.
Aurora is the army relations.
Let me check my notes. It's
okay. Shut up, soundboard.
Oberon? Question mark?
Yeah, it's not even close.
Nope.
Yeah,
That's
Princess is Oberon. Yeah, it's Princess Oberon.
Oberon. Oh, with an A. I was close.
Leia
okay.
Oberon. Okay.
Wait, her name is Princess Leia. Oh, I remember that now. It's too easy. From Star Wars.
Yeah, basically. Okay.
All right.
Anyways.
So we'll visit her dreams.
Okay, so you find a time in the middle of the night, and she's very likely asleep, and she is indeed asleep at this time, even though she did sleep quite late this day. You enter the dream, and what you see, as you enter the dream, she is currently in a very tall chamber. It's like the Supreme Court. But it's a lot more elongated and tall, as the judges on the stand, they are a lot higher up, and she's very low on the ground, and she's looking up, and everything is so massive and intimidating. And she's there, and she's giving a speech, and she's failing miserably. You see up there on the council are just various different members of... they're kind of like fuzzy. They're just a bunch of earth signs. But in the center, you see her father, and he looks even gruffer than before, and he looks extremely stern, with these glasses as well. And he's looking straight down at her with both of his paws hanging over the front, and he is asking her questions, and she's like panicking. At this point in time, the door opens. She looks over, and you enter, Soul.
Yeah, Soul enters, and Soul sees this whole scenery going on, and I don't know what will she do here?
Oh, not good, son.
A little too epic.
Yeah, wait, this is not good either. Give me a moment.
Yeah, Soul needs to think about what she wants to say too. Soul slowly stroll in and walk next to the princess.
Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, you go in and you walk next to the princess, yes. And as you do, so King Fallon Garrix above is going to look down upon you, and he goes, "Who dares enter this room unannounced?"
Pardon my intrusion, your majesty. I am Soul of the Eclipse. I believe I've sent message that I had important information I need to share to this council in regards to the hearing today.
He responds to you, "Is that so? Well, bring my daughter aside and speak to her then. But don't take
guys,
too
hang
long."
on.
And the princess is going to look up and be like, and look over at you. "Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a speech. What are you doing here?"
Princess, I'm here to assist you. You're dreaming.
"Oh, I'm dreaming? Oh,
You
I'm
are.
dreaming." And she looks up, and immediately her father turns into a big cupcake. And she walks out the door
Wow.
with you.
You have remarkable control over your dreams. Are you a lucid dreamer?
She goes over and she's like, "Oh yeah, I dream quite a lot. I dream a lot when it's stressful too."
Ah, I see. That dream
why-
did look stressful.
Hang on a second. Why are you in my dream?
I'm reaching you through magic. This is the spell Dream. It's a powerful magic, allowing me to contact people as they're asleep.
Am
So I
I
am the real
dreaming?
soul of Eclipse.
Am I dreaming about you being able to do magic
God damn it.
to dream here? Is that how it works?
I feel that's a bit of a long stretch, so I will go with no.
Are you sure?
Unless you knew of this spell's existence.
No, but then you're a powerful wizard, and you can probably come up with stuff.
If you should definitely believe what I'm about to say here. If you think if you wake up, I know that dreams fade very often. Write down everything of the contents of this dream on like a notebook or something as fast as you can, so you don't forget it all. And speak to Vixian, the dragon who rules over Garrix. I've contacted him through dream as well. Or you can speak to him to validate my powers over.
Oh. Okay.
This sort of dream spell.
Well, this is a strange dream that I'm having right now. But okay, I'll listen to you, Soul.
I'm sorry that I had to speak to you in such a direct manner, but I have very, very important information I need to tell you from Felicia. And there's no way I can contact you through letter, as that takes too long. We are very far right now, my party of Eclipse. And basically, I know that the election is coming up, and I don't mean to pry, but from the dream, or from the glimpses of this dream that I just caught, are you planning to run for the position of the next ruler of Aeguhean?
I thought that was the plan.
You were uncertain before.
I mean, I was uncertain, but I knew I had to try, but I feel even more uncertain than now, but there's not a lot of other people to, take the position. There's these, 3 folks, but it's, I don't know.
How recently have you announced your campaign, in a sense? And by the way, I'm very happy to hear that you've decided to shoot your shot at the throne. I was worried that you would not try at all.
I haven't. I mean, I've talked to my. It's not like I'm getting people to want to vote for me. I need to convince my dad. That's the only person. He's the person who's going to choose who's going to be the next ruler. And so I told my father, and he's uncertain. He's uncertain.
But the public support and other members who will be on, I suppose, in the government with you are powerful people that you want on your side supporting you. Can they not speak in your favor to your father? It seems like he is a very opinionated man, and you may need to search for other avenues to help you win this election.
They can, and they have talked to my father. I was talking to my father and one of them at the same time once, and my dad just really doesn't. he basically said that I'm too soft and I'm not able to run the nation. I won't be able to make decisions when the decisions need to happen. And
is there any way you can prove to him otherwise? Like, is there any way you, I mean, I know the election is coming up very soon, but can gain experience in this sort of governing? Can you not possibly shadow a powerful ruler like Evixian for a couple days? See how he does things.
I don't just not. I'm not that kind of person. I feel like if I were to step up to rule, I'll need. I can't be that side to be strict, and I care for the people. That's my strength. But when it comes to having to make actual decisions, sometimes I might be a bit biased, and I recognize that.
I mean, recognizing a shortcoming is the first way to step forward and grow. I feel like you should not just accept that you are this way. If you look within yourself and you recognize flaws, you should make steps towards becoming a version of yourself that you want to be, not the version of self that you are. Even if you recognize that your strength is to care for your people, and perhaps you're not the best when it comes to punishing the wicked or punishing wrongdoings, you can still be that person, and you can still delegate these tasks to people you trust. And you can only do that, you can only help the people of your empire if you step up to the throne. I know your competition. They are all incompetent. They are all biased. They all do not have the best of intentions when it comes to getting this throne. They will hurt your people. You are the best option. That is why I come to here. Perhaps just to speak to you, but as well as to reassure you that the party of Eclipse, we have ventured through Aeguhean, and we've spoken to the people, and we've interacted with your government. We believe that you are the right person to rule the throne.
I hear what you're saying, and I can probably gain more confidence with experience, but part of my campaign is, and this is what my father is asking out of all of us that are going to participate as candidates, and it's that we need to have with us a nominee, kind of like a, not, how to describe, we need some people within the court that we need to have delegated and be part of the campaign. And also, one of these individuals we need is a Blake's Prime, and I don't know anyone to do that. And some of my competitors already have them in mind. They have.
But I heard that there are absolutely no good options for Blades Primes. Surely that your competitors don't have good nominees at all.
Yes, but they have nominees and I don't. And I mean, some of them are not even from the Blade sect. Some of them are very powerful individuals from, far away places. And they have their own merits even.
I know you mentioned that when my party of Eclipse was going throughout Felicia to look for someone that is a possible good Blades Prime candidate, but there is currently a war going on between Felicia and Renoa. I'm not sure if that information has come to Aeguhean yet, but that is why there's so much conflict embroiling this region currently. I'm not sure if I can pull someone here willing to go over to Aeguhean, especially with the tensions with the Tigris still existing. But I can keep searching if you truly do need a Blades Prime candidate.
Yeah,
that goes into our... Oh, sorry, go on.
Well, some of the people that I'm closest with are just the people within the Blades Prime, the Blades sect right now. So I was talking to a few of them. I was talking to some folks in, some of the more advanced sects to see, where their skill levels are at, and I asked them whether or not they think they might be ready for the Blades Prime position. Yeah, I talked to this one fellow. His name is Mixkunquokitko, and
Oh no.
And he was a very strong guy. He's done many things for our nation, but I know I just feel like he doesn't. He lacks a bit of awareness that the position might require.
Oh, is he the Section 2? I heard they were a wild bunch, but very powerful.
Yeah, he's with the Section 2 blade set, yes.
Dude, this is Sharon talking. If any of them actually become the Blades Prime, this kingdom is burning down. Holy fuck, bro.
Well, Chinese gangster, it's all good.
Chinese gangster as your Blades Prime? Holy fuck. He's gonna restart gladiator fights in the streets monthly. Okay, going back on topic. Okay.
Yeah, I talked to two others, one in Section 4 and one in Sect 1. The one in Sect 1 is not too bad. His name is General Churakas, but he kind of swore a little bit too much, and
he's one of those.
I think that kind of conflicts with what I think is best for the nation, so I didn't choose him. And I'm still on the search.
It only makes sense. That's none of the Blades Primes or none of the Blades sect members are good candidates for Blades Prime, or else they would have been nominated long before when Ellenbaum first was assassinated.
Ellenbaum was a really great Blades Prime. That's why he was there for 20, 30 years. I forget how long, but most Primes they cycle out. But he was a legend.
There's big shoes to fill.
It's one of the most important positions, especially during a time like this. I'm looking for a person who is strict, but also has reason, and also understands what the role actually contains. The difference between obliteration and safeguarding. And
yeah, she wants her fucking boo, man. Yeah, she wants boo.
Yeah.
She's kind of like, oh, I want a big, strong albino tigress to be my Blades Prime.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, this is literally what she's saying. I can't. She can't glaze him harder. I'm sorry, but it's too funny. It's too funny. But yeah, I know she's talking, but Soul's kind of tuned out. She's like, bro, Legrand ain't that cool, man. You can do better, girl.
Legrath is awesome. Fuck you.
Nah. Okay. Soul to tune back in. She snaps. She locks in. What is she saying?
Reality.
And she's just yapping more. Yeah.
Well, you could ask her about Legrath, because that's the only option we really have.
I'm not sure if this is a reach or if I'm overstepping my boundaries here. Let me know. But I have spoken to someone with the qualities that you just described to me. But you and him have history. It's Legrath, General Legrath of the Fleet.
Of the Fire Nation.
Not Fire Nation. He's basically the Fire Nation, but you know.
Like Duke Legrath, the House of Atilia?
Yeah, exactly. The prince.
You've met him.
I've met me personally, no, but members of my party.
Why hasn't he been returning my letters?
Oh, I mean, I can't speak on his behalf, and the information I know is only secondhand, but it seems like he cannot let his father know that you two are still talking. He is not...
We're not talking.
Or else he'll be in very
He hasn't said anything
water.
to me. I think he's upset at me or something. I haven't heard back from him in
I don't think
long
it's
time.
that. He seems like... I don't want to speak on his behalf, like I said, but I think he still cares for you, and he doesn't want to reunite bring conflict to Aeguhean and Felicia, especially his house. Especially if his father hears that he is having communications with you, which is why he stopped replying, I believe.
Well, that's comforting to hear. But I still want to talk to him directly to hear that. I mean, this is kind of secondhand. He's a hard to read person.
That is for sure. I mean, just from what I can tell of him, I had a brief run-in with him, and he's a powerful man. He'd make a good Blades Prime. But isn't that the conflict of interest if he is a member of the House of Attilia, their prince, and he is our Blades Prime? But he's the only one I know. I'm just throwing ideas out right now.
Duke Legrath is... I mean, he's every quality I think would fit responsible, and the problem is, I mean, can he handle whole like, I mean, as a Blades Prime, you have
I'm just
to
wondering.
send people
He's the
fighting
Prince of
and
House
everything.
Attilia.
I mean, I don't know what they
Oh,
do.
he's currently fighting a war.
Well, he's fighting the war.
Yeah, it's with Renoa. On behalf of the House of Attilia. He's leading their forces.
But he's leading the forces.
Of course, that's why I called him a general. I'm sorry, I should have made
he's
that
a
more
general?
clear.
I mean, I know he was good at fighting, but I mean, he never fought.
Yes, I actually spoke to one of his. I think she was a marquise, but she had a very high opinion of him, and she said that his fighting skills and battle strategies were superior in every way to what you have seen before.
I knew he was good at fighting. I just didn't know he had battle strategies.
Well,
at least back when we were together,
he
didn't fight that much. I mean, there was no need to.
I mean, there's no war to. But you did mention that your competitors have pulled Blades Prime's nominees from other nations. But I'm just worried that pulling someone from Felicia is not a great look.
He has to be over here to actually be part of the Blades Prime. So, I mean...
He needs to leave the House of Attilia, no?
And my father really doesn't like us being together, so... I mean, unless it can get through to my father, I don't know if that's gonna work, and... Again, I'm not even sure, I mean, even if you're telling me this, if he really wants to talk to me still.
It's difficult. I can only tell you what I know.
Maybe you should talk to him again.
Hopefully... Oh, that's difficult, but I mean, I am heading in a direction where he is now. But my party is currently dealing with a very difficult issue that is time sensitive. And speaking of time, all this talk is good and all, but it doesn't seem like we have enough time to implement any of this if the election's coming up in what? How many days now?
The election's in 7 days. Less than that now.
That sounds right.
Although, there have been talk about maybe postponing it already.
Oh, exactly. I want to speak to you about that, because I've heard that one of your competitors, he's not doing so well.
I wonder why.
He is not doing very well. People think he's sick, or maybe some demon is possessing him.
Strange. That's not what I've heard. But I've just heard he's been unwell.
We've been trying to help him out. He's been seeing clerics to see if they can expel this force from within him, but to no avail. He's also gotten a lot of funding to help supply him with some, just various concoctions that might help with his headaches. But we've talked to also a great artificer too, to maybe create an item that might shield him from any pain into his head. That will be
that
finished.
Magnus?
No, not Magnus, just someone in Berexel. Okay. But it'll take about 12 days before that item is fixed, so...
Keep plaguing him for 12 days. Excellent. Anyways. But I don't mean to take advantage of this man's plight. Yes, so does actually. But can you not use this situation to leverage to get this election or this hearing delayed?
I don't know what delaying is going to do unless you think that Legrath will come back over. I don't know if delaying will do any good. If anything, that might cause more problems for the nation. There's a lot of chaos happening, and any longer we go
Yes,
without
but I
anyone.
feel like currently, with the candidates that are currently here, they're not going to fix these problems. I feel like these terrible problems will still happen just under their leadership. They are not competent. They are not going to make the best decisions for the people. I feel like delaying the election is the best option here because it just gives the opportunity for me to even speak to Lagrath and maybe get you the resources you need to win this. Or to win your father's favor.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, please! I prepared charisma, right?
Yes. You're on a
I don't know what dice I am.
I think you're on a D2 now.
Okay, well, I'll take it.
Yeah, she's at
Lock
a D2 right
in. Okay, whatever.
Damn it.
It's kind of hard, guys. I have a +0 modifier.
Report the fairy for inting.
She goes, we'll see. I'll talk to my father about it. Maybe he'll consider. But, I mean, unless there's an immediate threat to the nation right now. If there's an immediate threat to the nation right now, well, we definitely will have to delay it and handle that first. But, yeah, I'll talk to my father then.
I see. And
I hate the
speaking of talking to, you should speak to Evixion. I know I spoke to Evixion recently through Dream, like I told you. Then he mentioned that he offered you some help. I think you should speak to him again and perhaps reconsider getting his support. I feel like he's a very powerful man. Or dragon. He'll be able to help you out here and maybe sway things toward your favor. Regardless if you can delay this or not.
Okay, make another persuasion check. This is a bit of a stretch
Holy
for her
fuck.
because walking far, is quite far away, and.
But it's okay. So's the Rizzler. Watch this. This is where I hit it.
It's a bit of a hassle. I mean, is what I'm saying for her to.
Okay, 9.
Other stuff to take care of. All right, 9.
You could get a Vixen to fly over, maybe.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I mean, I have not talking to Fixian a lot, so. But I'll mention that you all, that you and your party are endorsing me, I guess.
Of course. I only ask that you consider it, Princess. And with that, I will bother you no longer. That is all I had to say.
Okay. I'll think about what you mentioned.
The possible time of the election nears, I might contact you again in the same way, just to see what's going on. So please don't be surprised if I visit you again in such a manner. With that, Soul bows and leaves.
Okay. Alright, and the dream ends. Okay, Soul, you return back to your, back to the chapel itself, and continue the rest of your rest. In the meantime, Axel.
No one's tugging on your rope. Be asleep.
Yes, but you are visited by a dream.
First time in his life.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Not a dream, sorry. Just a vision. So, in the middle of you're swimming through the area. You're swimming, and you make this revelation about Berenth. But nevertheless, you find yourself kind of comfortable swimming in the sea, so you just keep doing it. Swimming around, when you are visited by a familiar voice of Constallida.
Gasp.
Okay. You see her appear.
Yep.
Axel.
Hello?
A lot of things have happened in the last...
Hello?
Oh, hello, do you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
A lot of things has happened in the last few days. And I know you did your best to try to stop it.
Yeah. I might be possessed.
Guys, I think the possessed person is talking to the possessee right now. The possessor is talking to the possessee right now.
Why do you say that?
My friends keep saying that I'm possessed, and then I did an introspection deep dive, and I'm still, as you can see from this vision, I still have the rope around my waist.
She looks at you.
And they haven't really pulled me out, so...
Now, you're afraid of the demon that you talked to a long time ago.
Probably. I don't really know.
I do believe that he is plaguing your mind a little bit. But, nevertheless,
yes.
the best way to move forward from this is to cleanse your soul, purify your soul, and by that I mean do good elsewhere upon this world, or just in general. And in doing so, it will lift these burdens from your mind, these demonic entities. What I want to tell you is that the chapel is still under danger. And it will continue to get worse if it's not taken care of immediately.
May I know what the danger will take the form of?
Bishop Aquarius is a great defender of the chapel, but as I'm sure you know, he's been missing. In the moonshade. Allow me to show you what I see. And she gives you a vision. You see this storm giant, this massive bluish purple skinned man, just in chainmail armor, and he's just like filled with muscles from his legs, his quads, to his biceps, and even his head is so small compared to his entire bulky body. And he's just the pinnacle of gym bros, essentially. And unfortunately, though, you see him currently bounded by chains. So you see him bounded by these gray, black chains that are just wrapping around him so that he's squeezed like a fish in a net. And he's laying on his... He's hanging upside down. The chain is off of his feet, dangling from this massive device, and beneath him is this pool of murky water that is just flowing, and it's just like bubbling with darkness, and he's just hanging over it. And you see he's currently, like, there's these creatures, these small, how to describe them? They're kind of like mephits, like when you fought the Zorn, but they're like completely black and dripping with goo, and there's like hundreds of them, maybe 1,000, and they're swarming the area like an insect plague, and they're just going around, swirling around him, just stabbing him from all angles, and he's being tortured and he's screaming. And Constellata goes, "This is what will happen if you don't save him from Seseldrix."
Can I insight this? If this is actually Constellata or if this is Berenth? Because now that I know that Berenth is doing shit to me.
Make a name a DC.
Oh shit. 15.
15. All right, go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh wow! Incredible stuff.
20.
You take 35 points of psychic damage.
I'm at 1 health.
Actually?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
God,
actually?
okay.
God.
Yeah.
Hey, what, Andrew?
don't
That's one more HP than you. That's one more HP than you need. Actually,
What do you mean by that?
no, you're right.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What?
I don't know.
What is that?
It only works if you have like 2 HP, not 1 HP.
Oh my God,
I have 1 HP.
bro. And you resist this effect because it's so important to you. You can't let these messages fake themselves as Constallata. And it's... You shake your head, you focus, and you recall long time ago, before you even met Berenth, how your dreams were like. And no, Constallata never, ever asks you to do things. That's not what Constallata wants you to do. No, part of your religion, you are to make your own decisions. You observe, and you learn, and you gather, and you make these decisions on your own. And she may give warnings, but she doesn't tell you anything's necessary. This is not Constallata.
Guys, I found him.
Yeah.
Good shit, man.
Okay. He's a liar. Berenth, you wacko. I see you out there with your little mask.
The vision ends.
Can't hide from the truth.
Alright.
Your face is not pretty.
You
I
are
have a feeling that Axel continues taunting Brent for at least 5 minutes.
in his while he's just like closing his. Are you like saying it out loud while you're just like bound and close your eyes, like sleeping by the rope, but you're just speaking out loud?
Yeah, I mumble in my sleep and I toss and turn, but I'm.
It's like,
Berenth, you're stupid.
Your crab
Alright.
arms look like they're made from a doll.
who's on?
Your hair makes you look like an adjective.
Your head is oblong and trapezoidal.
Who is on during this shift?
Berenth, your mother looks like words.
Who's awake during the shift to witness this?
This is Reggie.
Which shift?
Wait, Shuggy, which part of the shift? Is this the first, second, or third shift?
This would be the second shift.
I think maybe I would be up because I
Okay.
usually take the first or second shift.
Okay. Then Reggie, you witness this happening. Do you do anything about it?
So we're all in a room, right?
Yeah.
What's my distance to everyone?
100 feet.
The room's kind of large because there's 5
5
feet, but yeah, I mean, yeah, probably like 5 to 10 feet, yeah.
I'm gonna move like a couple feet away from Axel, just like a couple feet away, inch towards whoever's like a bit more in direction of the others.
Okay. He just goes out to the side. Alright, anyways. Eventually, the night is up, and everyone's back to normal. In terms of hit points and stuff. Axel, your hit points are regenerate. Feeling fresh as you wake up. Soul, you're also awake now.
Oh, he woke up.
But I need both Soul and Axel. I need the two of you to make wisdom saving throws right now.
We're getting
Yeah,
cooked.
Make it charisma and we both get banished.
So, wait, hold on. We didn't need to pull on the rope to wake you up. We just needed to wait it really, really long.
But yeah,
I mean, you
so
could've
Soul and
pulled
Axel with sisters.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn, son, you've been rolling good.
Sharon?
Give me a moment, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Sharon's trying to figure out how to pass this will save.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
She's cooked.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
she's
cooked.
so fucked.
Okay. Soul,
Yeah,
cooked.
she's not good at win saves. Yeah.
every single recollection of you becoming aware of Berenth has been wiped.
No!
Oh!
Good work, bro. I've been making so many saves. This is the first one I failed. That's so cringe. Oh, whatever.
Dude, imagine if I failed that. What, Berenth? He's a friend!
So do I not remember anything that I just spoke about like hours yesterday?
You spoke to them
Yeah,
about
you
it,
got
so they'll
Mothanbane.
remember it, but you don't. As you wake up, everything. It's kind of like after you attacked the party during the Serena fight, and your memory was twisted. Same here. Your memory's completely twisted.
Do I remember speaking to the Princess Leia?
Yes, you do.
Okay, well,
It's just anything related
to
to Berenth. It makes Berenth seem like he's not the problem.
Do I not want to go to Quatal still? Or has that been reverted? Or
Oh no,
I can
no,
go to Quatal?
You can go there. It's just the way you see the situation has been different, unless someone brings it up to you.
Okay.
So as long as there's a reason to go to Catal, right, that makes sense to you, yeah, that's fine.
Guys! I
What
figured it out. Berenth was up to no good all along.
Wait, what?
I'm so proud of you, Axel. Good job.
He is?
Yeah, wait, hold on. How do you find it out?
He's been showing me these weird visions of weird things, and it's been bad.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem. I've been fine.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean, I think you've been more aware than Axel, yeah, but fine is a stretch.
Yeah,
No,
wouldn't you,
I've never been affected by Berenth recently, or not at all, actually.
Mate, you were tweaking yesterday. Like, you were on the ground. Like, you were like doing that whole exorcist shit.
What?
She was?
You weren't
I don't
there,
remember
Axel,
that.
but
Yeah.
her head just got like blasted when she was looking into Berenth where we could find him.
Yeah.
Her head got blasted?
Yeah.
Wait,
you were, like,
what are you
look-
guys talking about? I'm fine.
You were trying to find Berenth yesterday, and you found
wait a
out
second.
he's at the
Darius, wait a second.
Hall.
Wait.
Huh?
So what do you mean you're
Yeah.
fine? You were like very clearly not fine.
Yeah.
Your head
were, like-
was getting messed up yesterday.
Did I have a headache? What do you mean?
Okay, did Axel just like transfer his curse to you or something?
Yeah, I knew what you're smoking, mate. What in the what are you on?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I've been fine. I mean,
Hey,
I feel
Reggie.
fine.
Reggie, I need a third voice in here. Is she on the bullshit right now?
Can I get a vibe check?
Make it an insight check.
Come on, please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Soul
She
genuinely,
chilling.
she genuinely doesn't look like she understands anything you guys are saying.
Okay.
I give Darnus the okay sign. I give the okay sign. Like she's all right. I give the okay sign.
Huh? He's aight?
She's all right.
Yeah.
Like not
She's
suspicious.
all
You're,
right.
not,
right.
you're really not suspicious at all of her after yesterday.
No. I'm just looking at her and she's doing fine.
No, that's what I'm saying. I feel fine. I don't know what y'all are insinuating.
Maybe Berenth let go of the curse on her.
I doubt
What?
that. Hold on.
I don't
But I
think
haven't been
what?
cursed. I've been fine. Well, I mean, I made a deal with him way back then, but nothing's happened since then.
Bruh, you killed his ass. I'm pointing to Shell right now. Are you what?
No, that was Serena controlling me. I thought we went over this.
Oh god damn it. Guys,
Serena
Oh my
we all
controlling?
see
When did
what's
that
happening
happen?
here, right?
Oh my god.
I
Is
think so.
is she face to face with greatness and it's strange?
Oh my god. You're on that bullshit right now. Cause like I'm feeling sober for once in my life.
I think Berenth scrambled your brain again.
Again? There's no again.
Again?
I've not been in contact with Berenth since we
Okay.
made the deal.
Alright, well, would you go along and humor me a little bit?
Sure, Shell. I'll humor you.
Okay, so, just to find out, just to be sure that he didn't actually do any of that, why don't you go ahead and try to clear your mind and look in upon yourself?
I cast another 5th level sleep on myself.
Oh, I mean, Soul doesn't remember doing any of this anymore, so she doesn't know what you're referring to. Are you asking me to meditate in the corner, or what are you doing? What are you saying I should do? What should I look for, or what should I try to remember?
I'm just saying, try to relax and let your mind flow, and try to, well, not completely flow, but just relax. Let extraneous thoughts out of your mind and focus on.
All right, done.
No, try to focus on.
Focus on my sweet, sultry voice.
Focus on Serena's possession. See if there is anything suspicious or strange about it. Any holes you might be able to see.
A hole? What are you talking about? I mean, I said I humor you, and I'm humoring you. So well, think about the time that Serena possessed her to attack Shell. And Shell's what, insisting that it was Berenth doing it, no? So she'll like to think about that. Does that sound right?
You think back and what was it described to you as before? It was just Serena just attacked Shell, and it was like a storm, and so Shell got destroyed in it.
No wait, Soul said that Serena possessed her to attack Shell.
Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Honestly, yeah, that's fine.
So she thinks that's still true now. Like there's
yes, that's
wrong with that.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I mean that's exactly as I remember it, Shell.
Oh. Well.
You know what? I give up. Can someone else handle this?
Should we just move on?
Okay.
We still gotta go.
Soul, hear me out.
I'm hearing you.
Apparently, we made a deal with Berenth.
No, I remember that. You made a deal with Berenth. I made it under duress.
I don't know what that word means. We made a deal with Berenth. And then he made us do a bunch of wacky shit with our memories, too. And he told sweet nothings in our ear when we sleep.
What the hell? I don't want to hear about your wet dreams, Axel. This seems like a you problem.
I also don't know what that is. Anyway. He does weird stuff with our memories, so maybe that happened. But there's also a possibility that everyone in the world is wrong, especially when you killed Shell.
I mean, I suppose it was me physically killing him, but I'm telling you, it was Serena possessing me with her blood puppet nonsense.
She was dead by that point.
She was also dead by that point.
Yeah, but we don't know what she's capable of. We never killed her before. We don't know exactly what happens when she dies and if her spell effects stay that way. We know that when I was possessed by her, it was not a spell. It was an extension of her magic. Her hemomancy.
No, that was a spell.
You know, guys.
How do you know that?
I saw her chant and do the somatic things with her hands, and then she pointed at you, and you kind of died a bit.
Well, I can only tell you what I remember and what I experienced, and I mean, I don't know what to say.
So we can all accept that you're wrong, right?
I'm rarely wrong. I mean, I'm just saying that I feel like my memory is a lot better than everyone in this party's.
What did you have for breakfast last week?
A good berry? What kind of question is that? It's always a good berry.
Shit, she's right. What did you have for breakfast the week before that?
Guys, I don't think prodding Saul's gonna make most progress here. Let's just continue on our way to the forest, and Saul, would you just...
Wait, why are we going to the forest? What is there?
Focus in on this and think about it over time. Berenth is there.
There's no reason for him to be there. He can be anywhere in the world. Why is he just in this random forest nearby?
Saul, I understand you don't remember, but you had a vision yesterday.
I had a vision. Me.
Yes. And we
not Axel, the one who has visions on the regular.
Yes, you.
Insight.
It's true. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Shut. Okay. No, Shell got it wrong. No, Shell got it wrong. It was actually Axel, who had the vision. You're right. Axel had a vision, and it turns out that he was actually in the Catal Forest. He saw them there. Alright, so that's why we're going there. We're following what Axel told us.
Ooh.
Axel didn't have a vision of that.
Okay, what's my vibes on Shell?
You're right.
Okay, wait. Okay, okay, but make a deception check, Darrenus. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have the insight. This was an insight for Shell, and now I have the insight Darrenus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my Tide to Chaos for this.
Okay.
Let's go. Wow.
Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's happened.
Yeah.
Shell, why are you saying that it was me then? I don't understand.
Well, Shell's just gonna take a second. Oh.
Show. Just go along with it, okay?
He knows.
I suppose it just slipped my memory since it's so early in the morning. I'm still quite groggy, and a lot has happened. Recently.
Yeah,
Wait,
Bill's
I
gonna
didn't
insight you
do that.
again, bro.
Wait, I didn't.
You need to make a deception check now.
Wait, I'm not reading the room well. I don't remember.
Shut up,
doing that.
Axel.
Oh God, Sharon, please, Sharon, I'm begging you, please.
Make
lower
me.
roll.
You have to make a deception check. You're
I
lying
did.
still. Oh, you suck,
Oh
brother.
god.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, you're
No.
lying to me.
Okay, after that, Shell's just gonna say,
You know what? I'm done with this. There's no point in trying to convince her right now. Sol, just go along with us for now. Go to the forest, and you'll understand. Okay?
But the Bishop Aquarius, or
I understand, Bishop Aquarius.
he might be
He's
dying right
important.
now.
I understand that, but the forest.
We need the
is more-
Moonshade Accord on our side.
The forest is more important. Can
At this
someone?
point in time, the door slams
I'm gonna go
open,
get my ear.
and you see.
Shell's gonna go get my ear.
Oh yeah, I was about to say the door slams open. My ear is standing at the other side, and he's like, "All of you, shut up!" Sorry, excuse my language.
I didn't realize we were being so loud. I apologize.
What is the?
Quiet down.
Mate. Do you remember Berenth, please? Do you remember anything happening yesterday with Soul, right?
What?
He tried to.
The ritual?
The demon fell out.
Yes.
Yeah, the ritual. Yeah, it was Soul.
Her
You remember Soul
reading.
being Soul, right?
Yeah, we did the whole water bowl and all that with her. Is this what it's all about? What? Oh my god, he must have done it again.
No, they're telling me that Axel did it, but then I think they're lying, and they're saying I did it, but I don't remember.
Did you or not?
No
Wait, you were. Did you participate in a water bowl ritual yesterday?
Would Soul remember taking part?
Yeah, right?
But doesn't think it had to do with Berenth. I took part of a water bowl ritual. No, I remember all of that. It was to find where Bishop Aquarius was, no?
Okay, I see what's going on. And he's gonna point at you and gonna cast a remove curse on you.
I wish that worked.
Ooh. Is that gonna work?
Probably not.
No.
Oh man.
Your
But
memory
what
is
does
restored.
Oh, really?
Oh, what?
Damn it,
Sweet.
we should have tried it.
Deus Ex Machina, baby.
And he'll just walk by and be like, "Guys, please, if this is going to be resolved, it needs to be resolved fast. This."
Yes, we were planning on departing today.
And Soul clutches her head and she groans. She's like, "Oh God, what is this?"
Hey,
Hey,
Axel,
look at that.
You
smartest
got-
man
Yep.
in the room. Look at that.
you have similar
What's that?
capabilities to that, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome.
I'm the
Sol,
second
do you
best,
have that? I
obviously.
remember you did something like that a long
Oh
time ago.
yeah, this is remove curse. This is a curse. This sucks. Okay, I'm sorry.
and
I
that-
remember
it's fine.
everything now. Okay,
It's
Brent
not your-
sucks.
But that means you can do it to Axel, and Axel can do it to you, so it's okay.
I think it's gonna be more like Axel doing it to me. He's much better with these things. Oh God.
Don't
As
don't
long
put
as
words
someone is
into things.
okay, it's fine. Either
Oh,
way, we should
wait. So like dig in her bag. There's a scroll of remove curse. Someone.
Oh.
I thought you
Someone
used a
who's
scroll
not
of remove curse.
You used it on the stripe shifter, no? Or not?
No, I never
you,
used it.
You
I've
used it
had
on someone, I'm pretty sure.
No, I did not. I've always used it from my spell slots.
Oh, okay then.
I know because I have listed it in my material components. If you look in the general, I've listed all of them, and it's there.
Yeah, I just felt like you used it against somebody in the Stoneman. Maybe not.
No, because she's always used her spell slots because she's had it.
Okay, alright.
Because the spell scroll is more valuable, and it should be used by someone who, well.
Okay.
The Keefe remove curse spell scroll.
Yeah. Who are you giving it to?
So I like to think, who is best at casting this? Ooh.
Reggie.
No, everyone sucks. Everyone will equally suck at this. But
Well, the
No,
it's not a
isn't
sorcerer.
remove curse also?
It's not sorcerer.
Oh.
Not?
It's cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard.
I'll just take it.
Okay.
Very
I'll
well
add that to
then.
my inventory, and
Yeah,
also I'm
and
pretty
so
sure
we'll
we can.
remove it from
I'm pretty
hers.
sure we'll be able to convince one of you to cast remove curse on the other one.
Probably, but just in case this is added to your inventory, the remove curse spell scroll.
Okay.
Just in case. And you should probably do Axel first.
I'll make sure to do that then.
Wait, right now?
No, in general, if we suddenly have another episode like I did where I just don't remember Berenth fucking up my life, you know? Just
Yeah.
casually.
So, with that out of the way, what are you guys planning to do now?
Off to the forest.
Off to the
To
forest.
Canada.
You guys are
Do you
just
think-
are you
To the
guys are
forest.
you guys are going to that point, this random point right here?
No, we are going to the forest and we are going to survey the forest, and if we bump into people, we'll ask them if there's been any fighting recently, and we're also going to scan the forest to see if there are any patches that look like
Okay.
we saw or remembered, but moving towards that general area.
Okay, so
Because
just
that's what I think is happening.
keep in mind that this forest is
Giant.
is like 50,000 square miles. So just walking through it,
We need help.
you're not going to find anything. Like the chances that you'll
Wait,
come
can
across what you
Axel
need is like less
can
than
Axel
0.1%.
Guys,
I can
we need divine magic.
divination. I'll divine up.
No, I'm seeing what we
Wait,
can
what am I
do.
divining? What am I divining?
Can you use divination to find out where Berenth is? No, wait, but Berenth might.
Hey, Mayor, I may ask one last favor of you.
What is it, Shell?
We need a divination, because we know he's in the forest, but we need something more specific, and unfortunately our cleric's divinings cannot be trusted at the moment. If you need the supplies, I believe we'll be able to pay for them.
I'm the best cleric. Don't you worry, I got it. I would like to ritual cast the divination.
Okay.
Axel
Axel,
goes.
I'm
you
the
can
best
do that
cleric.
if you want, but please understand, if I feel like Mayor should also.
Well, divination.
I'm the best cleric.
Okay. And Axel's just gonna do it on the side. You all notice that he's not. He's just casting this. Normally, he has to like put out these sacrificial components, and incense to lay it around to cast a spell. But you see him setting up this ritual, and he seems perfectly confident to cast it without any of that.
That's sus.
Hey, Axel!
Yes.
What's going on? Don't you normally need some incense? Did you forget?
No.
I'm gonna go back to Mayor if he's here.
Mayor is currently setting up his divination with some incense, and he looks over.
Yeah.
Cleric!
What is going on over there?
I don't know. He says he's divining.
He's divining wrong. What have they taught you at the Chapel of the Scales?
This isn't what he normally does, so I figured I should ask you because. Just in case.
What question should I divine? What are you looking for?
Let me consult the party quickly.
Yep. We asked a single question. We need to ask a specific goal, event, or activity, right? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you suppose we should ask?
Well, okay. So, wait, what was he doing again in the vision?
We just need to find out
This
where
thing?
that village is, if we can. Perhaps we
Yeah,
could
yeah,
search
yeah.
for fighting, but I'm not sure if divination does that. Perhaps he could commune with his goddess. I realize that is a more... Yeah, it depends. I'm gonna go over to him. I'm not entirely sure the specifics of this spell, but is it possible that it could locate a village of some sort, a town of some sort, or fighting, or anything along those lines?
I can locate a town, I can locate a village, but I'll need to know more information about it, its specific
Hey, Saul, what do you remember
location.
about that town?
Saul should just
Give
info
me a
dump
moment.
on him.
Yeah, well. Yeah. Okay. Good night. Oh,
Okay, so
you
like
saying
to
something?
head over.
Okay.
Yeah, and just I think divination works this way. Is that instead of describing, I mean, you can describe a person. Wait, no, that's not scrying. It's divination. So it's a question. No. Divination.
Course of action.
Course of action.
I mean, we could also maybe ask for a commune, I guess, but he said he can find it. He just needs more info.
Yeah, so we'll describe the exact place where
looks-
she saw Berenth.
Okay, he's gonna respond. I mean, that's just in the middle of a forest. That's so vague. This forest is massive.
The stone structures? Not enough?
Weapons? I mean, who would have weapons? I feel like this information is better sought from someone else, not me.
I see.
The best cleric.
Not you, Axel.
What is it?
Well, if you're unable to, that's fine. I mean, do you have any suggestions of who we might go to? I mean, do you think we might be able to find information in Crimbar, because that's near our path, right?
I mean, it depends on what is in Crimbor and who might know something about that. Though there are a lot of people there, so it's possible.
It's better than just blindly wandering into the forest, at least. Hey,
Wait.
best cleric, how's it going over there?
The scrying. Would the scrying spell work on him?
I find that unlikely, considering how powerful he is and just how little is known.
I see. But it would possibly work. I mean, I can sketch you an exact likeness of him that I saw yesterday.
We could give it a shot,
as well.
but...
Wait, we have magic items from him.
That work.
That might count as an object he owns. Not mine. He traded mine, but Axel's Gem of True Seeing. That was part of the deal. Axel does not technically own it. He bartered it for access of his mine. I bought mine. Axel did not. So the Gem of True Seeing would count as an item that still belongs to Berenth, no? Can Soul think about this very hard with her knowledge of magic?
Okay. Go and make a Arcana check.
Alright. Did we do preps last night? Or no preps? No one prepped anything?
I fell
So
asleep
you're dreaming, he was sleeping, other people were doing watch, so...
I was keeping watch.
We're getting cooked, chat.
Yep.
It's okay. It's okay to cook a little.
You know what? I'm the goat.
Chef.
Theoretically, it should work.
Hog.
We have any of... Do you? But I find
have
it
a...
unlikely. We don't have any of his flesh or anything like that.
No, it doesn't
right?
matter. It's an object he owned.
Yeah,
or
but
he
body
owns.
parts are better.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We don't have any of that.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And I can make a likeness of him. So Soul, I have to get out paper and show like the sketch from memory, which the exact Berenth she saw yesterday.
Okay.
So his new form, all that new pizzazz he has, she's gonna make a nice likeness of him.
Okay. He's going to go ahead
And
and
she's up to Axel, and just lend me your gem of seeing really quick. You don't. Mm-hmm.
I'll keep it on my hand, but she can do whatever with it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
called Mayor.
No, because it's like tied to my hand, and
Mayor.
It's a lot of work.
You know, do his thing
Okay.
with it.
He's going to go ahead and cast a scry. Let me check what the save would be.
Oh, it's NT. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. He is better.
Okay.
He used the legendary resistance.
Oh, fuck off! No, he wouldn't. Would he be
Nothing
aware
goes
of it?
through. He goes,
Oh my god.
I'm unable to reach him. Sorry.
It's okay.
He is
Thank
well
you for your
hidden.
effort.
I mean, no. On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. No, this is a failed save on their part. Okay, on a successful save, the target isn't affected.
Yeah. Now, I mean,
Well, I suppose.
I would first question why he is in the forest in the first place, and maybe use that as a lead. But just blindly walking into the forest seems like it would just waste more time.
So
I agree. This is so
Grimbar to
unfortunate.
find information.
There has to be a conflict going on in the forest right now. A conflict causing chaos, drawing him there, in person.
Perhaps
One
he's
of
there.
epic proportions.
Perhaps he's there looking for somebody he can barter with, the loser perhaps, a desperate soldier or general looking to turn the tides of battle.
Possibly, but I believe he was in the Quatal Force. That is the not the Renoan side. It is the Felician side. I'm not sure who's winning or losing right now, but we need to find more information, I suppose.
Perhaps, if there's fighting on a large scale, the Grath must know of it.
Suppose we're speaking to the Grath sooner rather than later.
I suppose we have a good course of action then. Thank you for your help, Mayor. We should begin our journey as soon as possible.
Yes, thank you for attempting the scrying, even though
Of course,
it was
it's
fruitless.
difficult. I mean, he's a demon, after all. Anyways, best of luck with your situation. And he looks at Axel and is like, and bless your soul.
Bless yours too. I snap my fingers at him.
Jeez.
Okay.
Finger guns.
Alright, so you guys are making your way over towards Krimbor?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Finger gun.
Going back onto the main
Who are we
trail.
fighting now?
Going back into the main trail, that kind of connects the House of Irek, the Aquarius Chapel, and the Krimbor. You go down the slopes and begin making your way deeper into the Catal Forest, and then you make a turn left to enter the great big city of Krimbor. Upon arrival, you notice that it is not like a sudden gate and you are inside this big city. Rather, you incrementally enter the city. There are like the slums outside, and there's another layer of slums, and a third layer of slums, and as you go further and further, and you realize this city is expansive. It doesn't look like the best place to live, to be completely honest. All the houses are kind of low down. The trees are really sparse in this area because it's extremely hilly. So there's kind of like these buildings just all over the place. Very small huts, but there's millions of them. And it's scattered across a very wide area. There's this one viewpoint along your hike towards Krimbor, though, in which you kind of go over this top of this hill, and you see before you just a bunch of these houses, and a bunch of houses going up along the hill on the other side, and up the mountains as well. It covers just an enormous area, and probably holds a very diverse population as well. You continue making your way in, and eventually you find yourself in more or less the heart of the city of Krimbor.
Is it nicer? Is it like more rich?
It is better.
Bougie.
It's tall. The buildings are more clean, more So yeah, it looks more like you can identify town squares, you can identify large roads where there are outhouses. Yes, they call them outhouses here too. There's outhouses that are kind of like along the side that seem to attract a lot of people. The people seem to be at less beggar-like, though there's still quite a bit of beggars here still, comparatively to some other places. But it is a bit better inside of town. Yes. But making your way around, there's a couple of things you notice. First of all, there are quite a lot of tigresses here. I mean, not too unexpected. But there's a lot of tigress nobles, it seems. A lot of individuals riding on horses. They kind of stand out amongst the rest of the more slummy-looking folk. There are also an immense amount of soldiers.
House Vitilia?
Go and make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm famous for my good perception. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you do see on some of them crests of the House of Vitilia. They all seem like various Berenths, and they're going about, and they seem to be spreading information. At a certain point, kind of walking...
What are they saying?
Yeah, you kind of go to this corner of a town square where there are two barons currently talking to a group of many folks. A decent bit of soldiers, a decent bit of just tigress commoners, and a lot of other races, humans, elves. And as he kind of talks out, he says, "Today, we celebrate a massive victory over Renault." And the other one goes, "Yes, it is today in which we've taken over the major city of Tronians and renamed it in our names. Yeah, Tronians. And renamed it. Tronians. We have taken over Tronians and renamed it Civet City, as the Tigresses are going to continue to pull forward and expand our domain, Felicia. And we will make this nation great." And the other person goes back.
Again?
America great. Make Felicia great again.
Wait.
You look around, there's many posters on the wall saying Felicia's great. Make Felicia great again. Yeah, what?
No.
Mr. DM.
This tigress is orange and has
does this tigress have like a little bit of blonde at the top? Do they look? Are they old also?
It's supposed it exists.
No, these guys here are young.
The...
These guys are here a bit younger, but you do see in the poster there is one guy with very, very blonde hair. In the posters, of course.
No, that's the head of the House Vitilia, whatever his name is. He's just Donald Trump as the tigress. That is the
part of his ear. It's part of his ear,
bro.
But yeah, so anyways, they continue their speech, and he goes, "Oh yeah, it is canonical. There are posters saying 'Make Felicia great again.'" Anyways, so the Baron continues, and he's like, "And this will allow for us to all expand, and we can all live a better life together." And the other person says, "And of course, if you all know anything about Renault, they have a lot of very valuable resources and all kinds of creatures that we can find and meet and really expand the diversity of our land. It is an absolute wonder what the House of Vitilia has done for us." And he kind of passes back to the other guy who goes like, "Of course, it is all thanks to the great guidance of Lord Aspendi Atilia, as well as this success cannot be possible without the Duke himself." And they just kind of pass the conversation back and forth.
I suppose. Okay, yeah.
Is there? Can still try to glean from the conversation where this fucking Tornius? Yeah, Tornius.
Tronians?
was in relation, or Tronians. Yes, Tron.
How do you want to figure that out?
You could always ask, no? I want to see this new town.
Yeah, Soul's in the form of a male dwarf. And Soul's like to go to someone who looks kind of knowledgeable but a little stupid.
Yeah.
Like they know a lot of gossip.
Okay.
Soul's gonna go up to like, hey man!
Alright, you go up to one of them, and he turns around and he's like, hey! What's going on? What's up?
Doing good. How about you, man?
Yeah, doing chill, man.
That's great, man.
Bright
Have you
day
heard
outside.
the news?
Well, I'm listening to the news. Or are you talking to people in the crowd or just somewhere else?
Somewhere else, like away from the barons, to look a little smarter.
Oh, the news, eh?
She doesn't want to catch their eyes.
Yeah, what news are you talking about?
The whole thing going on with Tronians.
Oh no, it's no
like
more
Civet
Tronians,
City
you know,
now.
it's Civet City. Don't call it by that old name. I mean, it's Felicia City now.
Oh yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm just a little confused, man. Like this place sounds really cool, but like I don't know. I feel a little embarrassed. But like, where is it? In
Civet City? Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, us civilians aren't really allowed to go far into, well, now Felician territory, but what was renowned territory?
Now, man.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Civet City, quite far north, honestly. They kind of, I don't know how they made it that far in the last, what has been 2.5 weeks. I mean, what can I say? The Duke is a master. I mean, Civet City, it's probably the distance from here all the way to Coscavana, you know?
Wow. That's wild. I thought it'd be pretty close.
Not very far away. Very deep into the lands, you know? Of course, on this side of the striped cliffs still, but yeah. I mean, we have that much now. I mean, the entire Faroe Peninsula is basically ours. They've all given up.
Wow. The army's really doing work.
Yeah.
So
the Duke. It's the Duke, man.
I mean, the Duke's amazing. I've seen all the posters about him. Love to see him in real life.
Of course. I mean, I haven't met him myself, but I mean, if I saw him one day, I would ask him to tell me all the stories about his conquering.
Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe an autograph too.
Of course, I would love an autograph, yeah. I heard that when he snarls, he can make 100 women bow.
Ooh, wow.
Yikes. Oh, brother.
But thanks for the info, man.
Yeah, of
Hope
course.
You have a great day.
Have a great day. Make Felicia great again.
Oh yeah, make Felicia great again.
Oh god, bro. That hurts me. This hurts me so much, bro.
Dude, this has to be my favorite voice so far. It's so funny.
Oh, bruh. God.
Make our way back to the group.
Alright, so unfortunately it seems like the local news that's going around here is not very helpful to us. It sounds like Tronians, well now Civet City, is quite far from here.
Well, do you have any idea where it is specifically?
Apparently it's up north from here, and it's about the same distance from Crimbois to Coscavana. That's not even on our map.
Oh, it's so far away.
Crimbois to Coscavana?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Andrew.
Wait, from here?
Yes!
So it's in Renoa?
Of course, it's a Renoan city. They taken over.
Oh, it could be like this.
No, north. They said north.
No, it was up north.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hate you.
So nothing recent. I don't know what's going on in the Quatal Forest.
Do we have any way of? Maybe it's something different because.
I think so. I think this is unrelated.
Confident that it's the Quatal Forest.
Well, he might have just left. I mean, let me ask. Do someone else want to ask around for information? I know, Darrenus, you're very savvy with the rubbing elbows. Maybe go to a bar. Don't drink too much. And
wait, why is he rubbing elbows?
I just got back. I just had to take. I just had to take a piss. What the hell's going on?
Oh, Soul's just
Because that conflicts with the earlier information.
Yeah, Soul just wants to ask if you're willing to go to like a bar or something to find information about what's going on in the Guital Forest.
Sure. Yeah, might as well. Woo!
Okay.
I hate to enable your day drinking, but you're really good with getting information for some reason.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Darrenus, you're going to a bar? Okay.
Yeah,
so does someone want to go with him?
Yeah.
I look over and like in my head I imagine these arrows pointing everything everyone has issues with Darrenus.
What?
Shall, if you're willing.
I'll keep an eye on him. Yep.
Thank you.
Wait. Oh, by the way, Mr. DM, do you fork?
Do I what?
Oh wait,
He's gonna shit fart in the city.
I casted disguise self.
Oh.
No. Please, no.
Nah.
Okay, take God. Okay. We're good. Okay, gonna disguise myself as like another tigress.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and Shell just goes in as Turtle Shell. Okay. Making your way into just a bar. Alright, you guys wander into a bar and it's really rowdy inside. You just hear people just like laughing and clanking their flask and there's yeah, it's a very rowdy tavern up here.
Yeah, okay. I'll go to the bartender.
Okay.
There's one.
Yep.
I'll tell him, "Oh mate, could I have a beer? Just a simple pint, you know."
Alright, he goes and he looks at you and is like, "Of course, man, pint coming right up, a beer." And he just pours you a little drink.
Alright, thanks, mate. Anyways, you don't know anything about the Catal Forest? Because I have some mates who were like telling me I should go there one time. Something.
Hey, yo, the Catal Forest, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the forest. What else do you want?
Apparently they're like, yo, there's like this like they hear a lot of noises deep in the forest or some shit. It was like it sounds like people fighting or something.
Yo, in the forest, I mean, you might as well ask the army, man. I mean, I know they're training a bunch of new recruits or something in there.
Oh shit. New recruits, damn, son, you forced to keep growing. I should probably join them, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, of course, man. Start when you're young, you know. Make it big one day.
Yeah, sir. Why aren't you in the forest?
Me? Oh, I am in the forest. What else you want?
Oh, good for you, man. Good for you.
I'm in the forest. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I thought about it sometime, but I kind of like running my own tavern over here.
Oh, I respect the business, man.
Of course, of
He's
course.
the big bad.
Anyways, how much is the pint, by the way?
Yeah. Just silver is good.
Silver? Alright. I'm gonna give him 1 gold.
Oh, appreciate it so much. Thank you, lad.
Yeah.
The kind man. Anyway, actually, for that tip, anything else you want to know? Hey man, listen here.
See.
You know, when as a bartender here, I mean, people come in and hear stories all the time. All kinds of secrets.
Yeah, I would expect so. You know, you're a bit tipsy. You're gonna let something slip out your mouth.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So man, you made a friend you made a friend of me today. Thanks for the tip. So if you want to have any questions, I can give you a little bit of the the nose right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Give me some of that, huh?
Yeah, a little bit of the swig pig.
Yes, sir.
Can people stop talking in euphemisms and metaphors?
No.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, Aaron, if you don't have an idea what to ask him, maybe you can ask about gossip about Luke LeGrath.
Yeah.
Gasp.
Fucking the princess? Illegitimate son?
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll ask him. Oh, mate, you heard anything about Duke LeGraff then? Hey.
Hey, Duke LeGrath, what do you want to know about that man? I hear people all the time in this tavern here, they're fancying over that dude.
Alright.
He been around. He came in town very recently, last week or so. Made his roundabouts. He's still around here.
Oh shit! Wait, where is he?
People say he came here to talk with his father or something, and really celebrate his victory recently. And also meet with some other barons, barons and baronesses.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, mate, just between you and me, right?
Of course.
I've heard he may or may not have a thing for a princess that's human.
Whoa!
Wait, yo, spreading slander.
Hey, a human princess?
Yes, sir.
Hey, from where?
They're an Ursine.
Where you find
Ursine.
Yeah. I believe you're misremembering, Darrenus. It's an Ursine.
Oh, Darrenus, what the fuck, mate? It's Derek.
Oh, sorry. What's your name?
It's Daru.
Daru.
Come on, man.
Whatever.
Darude, that's just like my name. They call me Darude.
Okay. Anyway,
Darude Sandstorm.
Shaw leans in and whispers to Darrenus the fact that it's not a human, it's an Ursine.
I can't tell the difference between the two.
One of them is a bear!
I'm sure I don't see it. Okay, my bad.
Another one.
Maybe it'll help keep it on the down low. Though,
you know what? Shell's gonna yell at Darrenus for this later, but it's already out.
Oh, so tell me about this human princess. I know about no human princess.
I don't know much. I've just been here trying to solve from here. But apparently, he having a bit of fun.
Bro, all I heard is he had a fling with this lady from Aeguhean back in the day.
I think that might be what I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't think she was a human. I think she was one of the furry fellas, you know?
What?
Not like you and I, one of the furry fellas.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Humans and bears, they look so the same, don't you know?
Practically interchangeable.
Yeah, but like, I mean, from what I heard, it was a fling, and apparently, I don't know, something happened, and then I don't know, the Duke is now finding all kinds of other women over here, you know? I mean, the people in Crimbar were better like that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, a lot better options here, hey.
Yeah, absolutely. You know where you're right.
Yes, sir.
Conversation.
So anyways, wait, do you know any of those army guys? Like, other army guys around here?
Any other army guys?
Right now?
Our names kind of go around. I know some barons. Some barons kind of make their way around pretty often.
Is Onisa around here?
Oh, did you ask that?
I'm sorry, that was Derek's thinking.
Oh, okay.
Do you know any of these barons' names? Just out of curiosity. I've heard a few of them.
Oh yeah, I know a few of them. I know Baron Chikon. I know this guy's fun name, Baron Tiddly.
That is a fun
name.
Oh,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Baron Tiddly right over there. Yeah. Yeah, and of course we got some other. There's Count Frank. We've also got,
of course.
of course, Count Frank, and we got Baroness Lichtenberg.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, there's all kinds of them, you know?
Is this Germany?
I am not writing any of these down, by the way.
Is this Germany? Frank and something ending in Berg? That's insane.
Yeah. I see you do get around there a decent bit.
I get around, talk to them. I mean, they come by my bar, you know?
You know what these guys conquering? It sounds like. You know why these people conquering, man?
Huh? Sorry, what?
You know why these barons congregate, man?
Oh, the congregate? Yeah, I mean, the barons that kind of go around town, they do their own thing. Although I think there's like this one baroness that does her own thing in the forest. And then there's like the counts, and...
Is that Baroness Onisa by chance? Her name sticks out to me. It's
Baroness Onisa? Of course Baroness Onisa. Everyone knows Baroness Onisa.
Maybe you should say her name one more time in order to make sure.
Just to be
really
sure we
drive the
actually
point.
know it. Baroness Onisa. Yeah.
Alright, what's she up to these days?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I don't work with the military.
Alright.
Yeah, but I know she just does her own thing. That, you know, I know like 1 or 2 facts about every single count and baron. And that's my fact for Baroness Onisa.
Alright. Well, she's like my friend here. You want to head out for a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Alright, pleasure talking to you as well, Daru and Victor guy.
Victor guy, that's me.
Victor guy, yes sir.
You find him alone. He talks like a normal person.
He goes, I hate talking. He goes, I hate talking like that.
Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, this guy, we call him Claus because you see that scratch around his back.
Hey, yo, Claus, come over here, man. Give me a handshake.
Shall we give him a handshake?
Alright, he gives you a pat. He gives you a whole pat as well. And how about you make a perception check?
Is he stealing something from me?
Oh.
No, he has a tattoo on his wrist, like a Death Eater.
Okay. Alright, you can subtract.
Can I add a D4?
What?
Can I add a D4?
You can you don't know what's happening.
Wait, he is robbing you. Holy
you don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Alright, as he pats you down, he takes all of your coppers.
No, my 7 copper pieces!
Okay, you know what? Let this guy have them.
Actually, it should be part of your entire bag. You carry your how do you carry your stuff?
I don't carry very much stuff.
Huh?
So I don't carry very much stuff. What do you mean?
Like how do you carry all your gold in like a pouch?
It'll be like he'll carry it in like a secure pouch somewhere in his bottom of his bag.
Yeah, alright. Okay, well, go ahead and subtract 1/3 of your silver and gold total.
Damn. I'm so sad. Shell's poor, it doesn't matter.
What did you originally have on?
And then we'd be like, hey yo, come back next time, have a good day, man. I'll send you guys out.
Yeah, you two have a nice
Wonderful
day.
meeting you. You seem like a great guy. Yeah.
Man, imagine if Axel was there.
Axel would have seen everything.
I saw through his pants.
Oh!
Okay.
It's kind of weird, man.
Okay.
Alright, anyways, you're back
so
outside.
Passive perception.
We're back outside.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna look at you and say, okay, so let's look for one of the army guys, I guess, because it seems like they know the most about this Baron Onisa.
Again, I really don't think it's a thing in Renoa, but it might be. Unless, do you think Berenth was influencing Sol's decision-making yesterday?
Decision making for what?
Just when she saw that, well, not saw the vision, but was connecting the dots. Never mind. She got the massive headache. I don't think it was that. Okay, never mind.
Alright. So, do you want to split up? Do you look that way? I look this way for someone in the army, or do you want to stick together?
How many army people have we seen walking by, Shiggy?
How many army people? Quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take too long to find one.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
We don't need to do that. It should be pretty easy to find somebody, Darnus.
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll just go grab someone.
Okay.
Yeah, from the army.
All right, you find one of the army men goes over. Hey, what do you need? I'm going somewhere.
Sorry, we were just wondering about that whole victory recently, and it just seemed very inspiring, and wanted to hear more about it.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, I wasn't involved in it myself. But it was a massive victory. For sure. Oh, what about it do you want to know?
Just curious about,
Well, hang on one second. I need to double check something. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just curious about what prompted this, because I've heard it's pretty far away. Wouldn't that be rather deep in Renoan territory?
Well, it is deep in Renoan territory, but at this point we've conquered the entirety of the Renoan Ferrar Peninsula. So we are pushing northward. Our objective is to get to some of the main cities up there, such as Gokvale or Onsley.
I want to write that down.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't even want to know how that's spelled.
Gokvale.
That is
Onsley.
Our portion.
Gokvale and Ansling.
Ansling?
Wait, Ansling.
Ansling.
Wait, that's where Aaron's
Ansling.
from. Or Aaron's character.
Oh.
Ooh.
I see.
Oh,
I suppose that makes sense. Has the progress been smooth the entire way, would you say?
There are some rough patches here and there. We had after securing Elver's port, we were hitting up some of the other ports along the side, but there was some strong resistance around Drake's Ward. Our intel there wasn't really good, even though we tried. So there was some resistance there, and also along the Striped Cliffs. That area, it should have been easy for us. We're usually good with the mountains, but I think they were prepared. But other than that, the Duke's strategies were well efficient, and the Marquis, they executed perfectly. I was under the dominion of Marquis Jarman, and we just head back 2 days ago.
I see.
What question? What is this guy like? Does he seem like he's just like a random foot soldier, or does he seem like semi-important at all?
He looks like a knight of sorts.
So like, not just the random guy, but nothing crazy.
No, he looks like he's fought before. I mean, he just came back from a fight.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not sure where I was going with that. I was hoping something might, yeah. All right.
We don't want to hold you up for too long. Thank you for your time, Mr.
Or sir.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we supposed to be asking where Baron Oni is?
What?
Who? Onisa?
Yeah.
What do you?
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Pause. I'm sorry. Wait. Is finding Baron Onisa not important?
Baron Onisa is not relevant to this, but it's fine.
Okay, got it. My bad.
Oh, okay. I'll be on my way then.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Shell's gonna say,
well, that wasn't exactly helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit, I suppose. We just need to figure out what's happening in Catal Forest.
Yeah.
Let's just ask around.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna ask around and see if anyone knows anything about fighting or anything happening in Catal Forest.
So you're just going to talk to civilians about this stuff?
No, soldiers, ideally.
Just soldiers? Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, wait, and you're trying to ask about the Catal Forest?
Yeah, if anything's happening over in there.
Okay. Alright. Do you want us to talk to the same guy? I mean, he knows stuff. No?
I mean, you could. Well...
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, at this point, you guys are just kind of moving around. What were you saying about Baroness Onisa?
Wait, the
What?
same guy? Or?
Wait, show you what?
Oh, Darius was having like a train of thought earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, but I mean, you guys ask around. Okay, go ahead and I mean, I don't know what's like. You guys just gather information. You learn that soldiers gather in the Catal Forest, and they're currently being trained there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, can we ask a soldier where that camp is, or is that a little too sus?
Okay, so we'll
Let's
go
find
into
out.
roleplay. Okay, you ask some guy. It's like, okay, yeah, you just find another tigress. Where they're training in the Catal Forest, I mean, there are many places. There's a lot of different stations, different camps. I mean, are you part of like the group of new recruits?
Yeah, we're just trying to. Yeah, we're part of the new recruits. We're just trying to, help this nation out as much.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Well, there is a road you can take. Typically, I mean, they go in groups. They don't bring people one-on-one. If you can find the next group that will be making their way into the forest, I mean,
When's that one
that
leaving?
could work. I mean, it comes from the fort where Lord Attilia and the Duke are present. People gather there and then they send them out. Although typically, I mean, the Catal Forest is where the recruits are, so the recruits leave the place, and people typically don't go into the forest. So there's a lot less groups going in than out, you know?
That makes
Yeah.
sense. But I suppose hopefully we'll find something. Thank you. This should be. We'll go check it out.
Yeah. Have a nice day, man.
We're definitely okay. Now we have a lead.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
So
I suppose we should get back to the rest of the group, find that fort, and see if we can see a group leaving or someone who knows where the group's going. And then we might be able to check out the camps because I can't. I would assume they're rather close to each other since they're training. It would be weird if they were completely spread out.
Yeah. No, I got you. All right.
You're fine with the rest of the group?
I guess.
we should try to find the rest of the group a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can meet up as a group again.
Okay.
Oh, what did you guys find?
Well, we found a
Assuming you
couple
found
things out.
things.
We found that the Felician army is pushing rather deep into Renoa. And they're trying to take some major cities right now, but that's not the important part. The important part is we found what was happening in the Catal Forest. It's not any fighting, but some soldiers are training in there, and we believe we can find a caravan or some transport heading there from their main fort in the city. There's apparently a
That's
few different
promising.
camps. Apparently a few different camps, though. So.
That's unfortunate, but I think if they're all kind of close by, we can just hit them up slowly but surely.
Well, it's the best lead we have so far.
Yeah.
Wait. So we're going to the next group? Gonna go with them or ask questions?
Follow them, go with them, whatever works.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's a plan. I kind of want is weird people with weird accents and military group the only thing happening in Crombois? Is there like an information library somewhere?
Well, I mean,
because
we should probably. I don't know if we should talk to Legrath.
Oh, well, he kind of hates me, so I can go off on my own.
Yeah, but should we
That's
talk to
you.
Legrath?
Should we talk to Legrath?
I mean, what information will we get from him?
No, we need to talk
In
to him
regards
about
to the princess, but like,
yeah,
I don't understand. Things are going great for him right now. Why would he care to go to Aeguhean?
I don't know.
For his boo, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, but there's only so many things you would do for a past love. I mean, they're over. I still believe they hold a candle for one another, but he's kind of going to be
Hold a
the
candle
prince.
for one another?
It's another metaphor. Don't worry about it, Axel.
Yeah, Axel. It's just he's kind of the prince of what seems like a prospering family. The strongest family in Felicia right now. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I dreamed to Vixian tonight in regards to delaying the election as well. Maybe we can get him in touch with the princess.
What if we make him king?
You know what? Having a dragon rule over a kingdom is not the worst idea you ever had. Except the fact I just don't think he wants to. And understandable, really. That much responsibility really limits things.
He cares more about his business, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, so isn't he gonna have a child soon?
That's also true.
Yeah, we already have a next in line. That's crazy.
No. I mean, perhaps he wants to be present in his child's life, especially early on.
No.
Not be a deadbeat? Wild.
That's crazy.
I don't like this joke. Anyway, how can we convince Legrath to want to be king of a...
Well, now...
what if he... Wait,
I don't know.
no, because most of the people... Actually, wait, most of the people left Aeguhean because
the
they
tigress
didn't like the... Well, yeah, but he's not going to be king no more, so what does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but the thing is that they left, and going back is, well, a pain.
Well, they don't have to go back, but they can set up, like, a combined nation kind of
Yeah,
thing.
but they already split.
They can go back together.
I mean, yes, but that's really not going to be up to us. Maybe we can say that, I feel like... Alright, this is, it's just hypotheticals, but I mean, if the war goes poorly with Renoa, well, they don't really have any choice, do they? They need land, and they need relations. If we can... I don't know, I'm just saying hypothetically speaking, if the war starts going very poorly for the House of Attilia...
Are you suggesting we help Renoa?
All I'm saying is, Danis, you did hear that they're conquering your hometown, yes? Ansling?
Yeah.
He's too drunk. He's not listening.
And what's ansling? I'm gonna ansling this vomit on the floor.
I'm gonna...
I mean, you pretend not to care, but at the same time, we can fuck things up. For, you know, everyone involved.
Yeah.
Don't like to stare at him. How drunk is he?
Oh no, how drunk are you, Darren?
Not too drunk, I don't think.
He's like,
he's not too drunk.
Yeah, I think he's just getting it. Yeah.
He's just nonchalant about it.
Yeah.
He's trying to be just cool. Hey, yeah, I don't care, guys. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't owe any loyalty to Felicia. Honestly, we can start working with the Moonshade Court, the Crippler, their relations. But at the same time, I don't exactly want to, make an enemy of Duke Legrath.
Yeah, well, okay.
Especially if he's going to be our
nation.
Prime.
He's part of a prospering nation, and he's gonna be king one day of this nation. Yeah.
Well, if you consider the House of Attilia the rulers of Felicia, sure, they're not actually. They're just the most powerful noble household right now.
Basically the same thing, yeah. So then, what if... Okay, so what if we get him to be effectively king, like at the very least in title?
Then there's no reason why he would be Blades Prime. That's a downgrade.
No, Blades Prime is nice, but like, what if we can get him king of both places again?
What?
No.
That is absurd.
Because he would still have to leave Felicia. He will have to stay in Aeguhean to be Blades Prime.
Oh.
I feel like it's a waste of time to like try to get Duke Legrath.
We have to.
We find someone in Renoa.
Someone in Renoa? And Get some.
Renoa's really good at fighting, at least with weapons.
I mean,
right?
there might be somebody, but
There might be actually, but they would have to be. I don't know. For the lack of better word, a deserter. Things aren't going great for Renoa right now. No, we can get some good general. Want to cut their losses.
What if we trade? What if we trade helping out with that war for them becoming Blades Prime of Aeguhean?
But then we have to win the war for Aeguhean. That's a big ask, no?
Are we forgetting that the whole selection for that Blaze Prime
no,
thing?
we're not.
No. They need a nominee. Each person on selection for the throne needs a Blades Prime nominee. And the princess is lacking one. Well, lacking one of the caliber she's looking for.
We make the princess make it a democracy, and they vote for it.
No, that's not gonna fly.
What's a democracy?
What that was?
It's where every
about
citizen votes for who is the leader, but
Ew, that sounds stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like that sounds really strange. I don't understand how they're gonna get every single person's vote. So strange.
Paper.
Yeah,
magic.
that'll take forever.
Magic.
Yeah, well, you need some powerful magic and a lot of coordination. I don't think Aeguhean has that in them, to be perfectly honest.
I feel like we cannot focus on this right now. I feel like
that is one of our priorities, but I feel like dealing with Berenth.
Yeah, that's.
Let's go do that first.
Okay, Berenth. We're going to the place with the people.
Or we're gonna find one of the soldiers being shipped off to one of the camps and seeing which one Berenth currently is at. Probably the one with the most conflict.
They're just a camp. I can't imagine that there'd be that much conflict.
Yeah.
Perhaps interconflicts within the soldiers. Perhaps there's some young upstart soldier wanting to become more powerful, willing to make a deal. Who knows?
Maybe. Wait. Hold on.
Maybe Berenth is trading favors with a baron, some minor baron of the House of Vitilia, to more power, help him with the war. Who knows? We have to search.
Indeed.
Maybe we could find a survivor around there or something.
A survivor? What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, in your vision, you see a bunch of people dying and shit?
No, just sounds from across the way. I saw nothing but people fighting, just sounds of conflict, exertion.
Could just be training.
It could just be training, of course.
Okay then. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll find a ride then.
Okay, so.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Wait. Where was the place they started again? What was like the gate place or something? I don't know.
What?
He's asking what place.
Sorry.
Yeah. What
place they're coming from?
Yeah, the cars. Yeah, I forgot what.
Wait, you're muffling out. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Don't worry about the question. It's dumb. Don't worry about it.
No, he's asking what place were the guys coming from.
Like the main
the
fort now?
city.
Do we know where that is?
No, but we can find it.
So where are you guys going to?
We'll do it later.
We need to find. We need to ask and find where like the fort thingy is.
Okay.
Like,
so you guys are going to the fort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that shouldn't be too hard, but it is quite a bit of a walk to go around and ask people, and then find your way over to the fort itself. But yeah. So upon arriving at this fort, it seems like there's like that fort in Cascabana, but the fort up here is a lot bigger. It's kind of carved onto the side of the mountain on top of the hill, so it looks over the entirety of Crimboir. It looked extremely recently built, but they had a lot of efforts for sure to create something this large in probably such a small amount of time. But there are numerous layers of walls, and there's so many soldiers about, Felician army men. You also see a lot of horses outside. There's like stables, and it's a very, very lively, vibrant place. Actually, compared to, the rest of Crimboir, it's a lot richer as well. It definitely has that Italian influence on it. And where in it are you heading? Are you going to find the Duke, or are you just gonna wait outside?
I'm gonna go look for a library.
Okay.
Well, you guys have fun. I can't speak to the Duke. He doesn't know me. Maybe should I make myself known? I'm unsure.
Why again have you made yourself unknown? I forget.
Because I broke into the fucking his house or whatever, the army base, and I had to run from him.
Did he see you?
No, he did not see me. I dimension doored out.
Okay.
I just didn't want him to be like, hypothetically speaking, were you the person who broke into my fucking place last night? And I was like, no, with my +0
Devious
deception.
look. You're like, no, surely.
Why is my screen frozen? What the fuck?
Okay, if you guys want to speak to the Duke Legrasse,
I can hear
let him...
everyone, but my screen's frozen.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
So.
I can hear everyone. I can talk fine. But
Yeah,
my screen's frozen.
your camera's still working too.
Yeah.
Hey, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good on our end.
Okay, then.
Just let your PC uncook itself. Hopefully.
RTX 3050 is a scam, bro.
Yeah. But if you're gonna speak to Duke Legrasse, let him know that the princess wants to hear from him. In person. Or somehow. Some way. I don't know.
Contact the princess soon.
Well, not soon, but just that she's afraid that he's angry at her. And this is her words, not mine. And is distraught that he never answered any of her messages.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can spin it as you will, but that is not a lie. That is what she told me. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know how you guys are gonna spin this. I feel like Duke Legrasse has no reason to even humor anything in Aeguhean, unless, I don't know, we can make things bad for him, but that's something in the future we can talk about later. He seems like a level-headed man. Perhaps ask him how much blood he spilled to take that new city. Let's see its expression. Anyways, ta-ta! I'm gonna go with Axel to the library.
Okay.
Cool.
There's like just a mundane library.
Whatever we can find.
Like,
what's the point of going to this library?
Any library that we think would have a lot of local information.
Okay, just the stuff about the town.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just a local library. All right. This place is not big on.
Yes.
I mean, intellectuals and reading.
It's not big on reading.
Yeah.
Could Soul see information about, I don't know, the House of Attilia? Records?
House of Attilia? Records?
Yeah.
Wow. Why would they have records out in public?
Cringe! Okay.
But the Fort of Attilia is right there before you. Okay, so...
Sorry, Duke Legrasse a little too smart. He sees through my disguise.
So, we'll go ahead and just... I think this is a good place to end it. I mean, you guys are at the fort now, getting ready to do... Well, probably go into the Catal Forest, although... Okay, we'll just see what happens next time. Yeah. Okay.
The bad ending. Good job, everyone.
It's not the bad ending. I think we're on a good track. We're on a good track. It was a bit of a yap session.
We dodged it.
It was an Omega yap session, but we needed it.
We're the yappers.
Wait, okay, so why are we talking to Duke Legrasse again?
We need to get him to go to the princess.
Yeah, the princess longs for him.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's not worth it, though, man.
We should mention it to him. Just plant the seed there at the very least.
That wanting to avoid something sounds a lot like getting possessed by a demon.
I can't believe you, Darius.
Okay, buddy.
Also, Kenrick, before you get ganked, when do you want to roll for your character?
I can roll
for my one shot?